nobody know my name. Millie Floors flames, plus I got that fireman. Fuckers call me Lil Wayne. And I got a little gang. Hoes full of niggas swag, tryna fucking suck me just so they can get they niggas mad. See me, I just sit and laugh. You the one that writes that. You eating her and treating her. See, I'm the one that piped that. Soon as I'm finished with it, you can have a right back. If I get a piece of pie, my man got to slice that. Break down, take down. Shorty, keep your mouth shut. This is what we do, 1 or 2. You ain't about that? I don't give a fuck. I leave you stuck like a mousetrap. Middle of the city, tell your brother to get with me. I be stopping with a 50. Caliber, they holler, then I can jump out his dick and we be riding with them solid. Ain't nobody seeing me, the whole hood agree with me. I'm wiping niggas out. They like what I'm about. Every time I'm killing it, the whole hood feeling it. I got good tomorrow. Right now I'm on the south. Dealing with them killing niggas, shitey and gorilla niggas. Fucking them, we out. He talking when he bow. Nigga making threats, it's a bad house in my bloodhound. Walking at his house. Some summer nights can even turn cold. In the streets of Philly where niggas don't even get to turn old. My heart pumping to it turn gold.
How we doing? Happy fucking Saturday. How's your day going thus far and shit? Y'all chilling? You hanging out? Oh, this is covered in cobweb. That's cute. That's good. You're putting a joint in your body? That's what you should do. Doorlord, thank you for the 54 months.
Loki missed hella streams. My notifs were broken. Hope y'all are chilling though.
Yeah, everyone's been saying notifs have been broken lately. I've been atting everyone in the Discord saying like, hey, if you want notifs, turn them off and back on. It should fix them. But niggas don't listen. Niggas don't listen. But thank you for the 54. Hope you're doing good. Your girl canceled on you again? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that.
Bonjour.
You want to get drunk?
Have become fully addicted to Balatros of recent chill year and a half toe.
That's how it goes. I'm glad you're converted. I'm glad you're one of us now. That's the right thing to be. I don't really know what to stream right now. You know? I'm trying to feel y'all out because as of recently the view count has gone down quite a bit, especially when I play games. But then when I don't play games, niggas say, "Bro, play games," right? So it's sort of a weird situation where I got to figure out what y'all want, but what y'all want, you don't actually want, you know? So that's what I'm trying to get. Can we do some dooming? See, no. I did it last night. It was 190 people in chat. That's the thing. Like, y'all don't want that. Like, 3 of y'all do. 3 of y'all do, maybe. But I'm trying to, like, feel a vibe. I'm glad I relate to you on this. Bro, it's not frustrating. It's just like, damn, I thought I was doing what niggas wanted. Whole time, niggas don't want what they want. They want me to want what they want. And I don't know what you want. Play games. Abby, the second I turn a game on, it's gonna be 3 of y'all in here. I'm gonna get drunk, and then we'll figure things out from there. Sound good? Check this out. Check this out. What about that? How we feeling? Yo, hey, niggas don't know about that one. Niggas don't know.
What's good, Chris in chat? Crazy to think it's been 23 months, Spraviaga. Anyway, hope y'all are having a good Saturday. Chris is 7 love. Chris is 7 love. Chris is 7 love.
Chris is 7 love. It's crazy how time flies, bro. Thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate you. But I'm feeling good today. Head not hurting for once. I still got heartburn, but I think I just am old and like have angina or some shit now, you know. So you know what's gonna make that better? A gold 4 Loco to the body. Only you if you hold my body. My voice is all. Let's play that song. We've been over this. I have a penis. Wait, what are we talking about? I do. Don't get me wrong. I said I have a vagina? I did? Shit. Cheers.
Yeah, I find you, I give you all you need. I know what you like.
Oh, wrong part. I forgot this isn't the remix where they come in with the shit early. This is the one where Thames talks their shit for a minute. My fault. Y'all see that 30-second clip Frank Ocean dropped? No. This is a rare prediction. Just a shout.
Went to the mall today, bought my skincare shit, and a
Check me
Kendrick
out.
Coco
Y'all aren't ready
Jones
for
and
this
Ariana
one.
Grande vinyl good day today. Spent more than I'm supposed to, so I just tell myself I earned these things.
Hell yeah, Tommy.
Bonjour.
That's a vibe. Glad you did some stuff for yourself, you know? People don't do that enough. And Mathis, thank you for the 30 months. Don't say it. By the end of 2025, Frank Ocean is going to post something with AI in it. Whether it be music, whether it be art, whether it be a visual, I just smell it. It's in the air. Niggas don't believe me. Just wait. Wait, why? I don't know. I just feel like he would. There's something in my heart that says Frank Ocean fucks with AI a lot. It's just the vibe. I fuck with dude's music. Super rich kids with nothing but loose ends. Like, that's a vibe, but I smell the AI artist. Artist. Let's ask him. Let me hit him up. Frank Ocean, I would listen to your music, but you like boys. Anyway, y'all want to roll a joint? You don't think he answered? He just did, and I just told him how it is. Did you hear the news? What news? KS? Outdoor Boys? Dude, we gotta watch that together. I didn't watch his goodbye video, but I saw that he posted. I got notice on for that nigga's post, right? I saw the video that said, what did it say? I'm leaving or goodbye? Goodbye. Hell nah, man. What you mean you're leaving, Mr. Outdoor Boy? What's his name? Does he have a name? Or does he just like trees a lot? Luke. He don't look like no damn Luke. To be honest. That's it. Mitch Star, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. And what's good, Char? Damn, it's been a hot minute. How you been, dude? Hope life has been treating you good. Your brother gifted you a single cigarette? Damn. Oh, excuse me. I haven't smoked a cigarette in like 20 days. We'll see what happens tonight. Four Loko in my body might need a cigarette to wash it down. But you never know. Hope work's going well, Lissy Poo. Glad you're here. Well, glad you're able to stop by, you know. You feel me? Well, let's roll something out. I'm happy I found your YouTube channel. I had to come see if you was live. Hell yeah, D. I'm glad you fuck with my YouTube content. And let me say this. I'm sorry, little kids, but I'm gonna kill a clown today. Nah, let me say this. I know I've been saying YouTube videos coming soon for a real long time. And I apologize for all the delays. Y'all know I've been struggling with health and shit. But I assure you, it's actually coming soon. And if you want even further proof, check it out. Check it out. This doesn't really prove much because I'm not showing y'all clips of the video. My Discord won't open. No, I got it open. Shout out Kenny. I don't know if I showed this, but shout out Kenny for that one. So new Pokemon within week or two. We'll see. Shout out Kenny. I let a round wrap around. And then I gotta get my Elden Ring video out someday. It's only been a year. But I don't know if I want that to be my next video after the Pokemon one or the one after. Because I want to do another sit down and talk video. I want to just say words. I don't want to always be video game. I could roll a joint. Your mom's ain't got nowhere to live and you stay with her. What? What are we talking about? Understanding River. Thank you for the prime. That's a good username. What's coming first, the Elden Ring video or GTA 6? I already know on my next YouTube video, I'm gonna get comments saying like, we got new ChrisVoddd before GTA 6. I guarantee I'm gonna get some of those. I'm gonna get those and bro finally remembered his password and see you again in 6 months. Those are the main comments I get. It's crazy. My mom's kind of homeless. All-timer clip. I'll leave them for you. Appreciate it. Go post them on the videos I already got up. Go do it just for the love of the game. That's a solo battle line. Oh, I didn't. I didn't know.
Finally upgraded my CPU. I happy gotta wait for new fan to come in, but I'm so ready to play new Doom and replay Expedition WO. Also, I have a little bit of liquor, so let's get weird. Cheers, Chris7 Finna.
Hell yeah. Chris7 Finna. I forgot it said that shit. Hell yeah, Mickey. Thank you for the 47. Do you be like fair? In response to those comments? I guess. Like, I don't have a problem with people leaving those comments because comments equal engagement. But also, like, I like original comments. Like, if you're gonna do a play on the whole, like, we got new GTA 6 Chris before Chris, switch it up. Give me something new, you know? I want to hear something I haven't heard before. I didn't watch the new Nakey Jakey video. What was it about? I saw he posted. Was it about CS2? Or am I a jackass? How Counter-Strike took over my life. Damn. Cool sounding video. Cool sounding video. Commented. I haven't looked at my YouTube analytics in like a month because it gives me anxiety. I might be pussy. Someone commented yesterday on my Bloodborne video, could you play Luigi's Mansion 2 HD? That's actually so real.
Hey, hope things have started looking up.
Thank you, Cass. Appreciate the 5 months. I'm feeling okay today. The vibes are pleasant, you know. Maybe he right? I'd be down to play Luigi's Mansion again, but it's not really the most YouTubeable game. What am I looking at? Papers. God damn, I just broke. I got it. You've never played Dark Mom? I've only played some of Luigi's Mansion sequels. Oh. Mario Sunshine? That game is ass in a really good way. It's like some good ass. Excuse me. You've been saying you want to play Monster Hunter Wild. I've been playing it. Fun time so far. I've played it. I got like 12 hours in it. I know that's not enough in the grand scheme of how much you're supposed to play Monster Hunter games. But congrats on your pregnancy. It's going to be a beautiful baby. Thank you. It's going to come out of my penis. I saw people never mind. Forget about it. Need to get back to MH Wilds, but I'm scared because I'd have to. Yeah, I don't really remember the buttons. I just know there's a lot of them, you know. Join the Cash Clean crew? That shit seems so boring. All those games where you do nothing usually bore me. The exceptions have been Trick Shot Simulator. Final answer. Most of the time, those games piss my thing off. Galaxy or Mario Odyssey gotta be the best 3D Mario. I'd say it's a three-way battle between Odyssey, Galaxy, and Mario 3D World. Mario 3D World is such a fucking good game, but people don't give it the flowers it deserves because it has such a generic name and fits in with all the other shitty Mario games. But I digress. No, I didn't finish the ping pong ball dart shit. We might get back to that later tonight. We'll see. I just want to put weed in my mouth and talk. Let's do an ask me anything. Like this is Reddit. That's the vibe. This is gonna be a longer stream. We'll see. I don't really know. I don't have plans for my life today. Today is one of the days in life where I have absolutely nothing to do. So here I am. Have I been tested? Not yet. I'm waiting. Considered checking out Expedition 33, the game that I've 100%ed outside of the music notes. The game that I started playing on stream on release day and played every day for a week after it. That game? The game that when I was playing, everyone in chat was like, wait, what is this? What's the point? That one? I played it. You should take the RADS test. Find out how gnarly I am. What's that? Is that the autism test? Sorry, I've been off to it. No, you're good. I've just been getting that question every day. But when I was streaming it, it'd be like 190 people in chat. And then the next day, at the beginning of the stream, they'd be like, yo, you should play Expedition. And I'd be like, you know, your dad got a 160? Is that good? Well, like, I mean, good is a crazy way to phrase it. How does that rank on the scale?
Nah, bro, you really put me on W Expedition 33 TS is cold.
I'm telling you, dude. On release day, on the first day, after playing for like 3 hours, you could tell this was going to be one of the better games of the year. Prozul, thank you for the gifted, dude. And haha, thank you for the 7 months. Enjoy Expedition. Sleeping with socks on? That's crazy shit to me. That's not what we as humans were bred to do. I don't know if bred's the right word. Let's smoke.
She got that head like, got that.
He says bad words there.
I'm not gonna have fuss like I'ma step on these niggas and show 'em my muscle. Sure. Cut out my roster hole, you know I'm a cold baby, show me your hustle. I am my brother, keep it, you know we keep it, I got your shit. The kitty got hold of your tongue, I'm taking the word right off your lip.
Oh, you meant to. Sorry, dude. I got you.
My daddy was hustling, my uncle was smoking that shit. I know both sides. I don't care if God herself had told you to her nigga, she like, I'ma talk my shit, whatever come on my mind, whenever I find. Niggas trying to hide the time they paid me 50, but I don't remind. Whenever it comes to the syndicate, you know, in my opinion, nigga, I got you. It's in me and Dirty, you know, they need 26 shots, you know how it ride. I'm taking it back, they taking it back, like nigga had gave me out shit. Niggas stay in the house, but this shit is not for kids, we who with the monster. I need mad that shit whole time, be careful, I sit in your
My chat got fucked up.
The fuck we move out the love, why they work? Outside niggas ain't even back in the aisle, wait, the fuck is you know? I know niggas in real life.
Music. First try for Scientology. Yeah. Wait, what? Who's the famous Scientologist? How do you ghost a hit? Okay, I gotta show you without weed first. Tom Cruise, that's it. Good looks. So, to ghost a hit, you're gonna take it in the mouth, right? And then you push it out, but you don't blow. You just, right? You just gently, and then suck back in after you push it out with your tongue. So give it a go. Come on. That's dead ass what you do. Watch. See, I sucked it in, I pushed it out, and I sucked it back in. You don't blow it out. You just... Some people say like boob when they push out. You do French inhale on default because you're gay. Like, no crazy shit, but you probably smoked a cigarette at like 13 when you met up with some like 28-year-old on Grindr. Y'all started at a different rate than the rest of us. Hell no? Oh, my fault. Maybe that was just niggas in my hometown. But that's like all the dudes I grew up with that were like openly gay in like 7th grade, 8th grade. That sort of seemed to be their experience. How do you French inhale weed, but you smoked a cigarette and you threw up? I feel like French inhaling weed is more painful on the body than a stove to the chest. Call me crazy. Let me French inhale. It feels like I'm trying to fuck you. French inhaling feels like I'm trying to be sexy or something. You know? It's not supposed to be that's not who I'm supposed to be, right? Ghosting is nonchalant. It's just like quick blowing. What's French inhaling? Is when you smoke and you put it in your nose. That's it. What's wrong with being sexy or trying to be sexy? Trying is very different from being. You know? Can anyone bane? Y'all remember this shit? Hold on. Ow. That shit sucks. Real vape tricker maneuver there. You gotta make it go around your teeth. You hit that move. It's like, nah, that's not it. Nah, Bryce, I was dead ass doing jellyfishes and like splitting them and shit back in the day. With the 5% vapes. Just ruining our body. The vape trick videos back in the day. Yeah, when I first blew up in 2020 on TikTok, a guy that I used to watch as like a 15-year-old when I was 15, he was like 25 doing vape tricks and shit. And then I blew up and he followed me back and I was like, yo, dude, I used to watch you blow that. I didn't say it word for word like that, but you know what I mean. It was an exciting moment for me. When your favorite vape tricker follows you back. Hitting the 60 Nick vape at 14 and throwing up. Yeah, nah, I didn't put a vape in my mouth until I went to France for the first time. And I was like 18. I smoked weed before I vaped. And I vaped before I drank alcohol. Crazy path, but that's how it goes. Y'all fuck with hookah? Not really. It stinks a little bit. It stinks when you're doing it. I like the smell of other people doing it. Final answer. They're making an Esquier plush? That's so smart. They knew Esquier was gonna be people's favorite. Mon ami. They made him such a fucking good character. They're about to make money off him. It stinks when you're doing it. I like how it smells when other people do it. Good quote. Let me get drunk. He's your fave and you don't even play? I think all you gotta do is hear him say, Francois. And then you're like, oh yeah, that's good people. Oh. You're sad Apothecary Diaries Season 2 is over? Wait! It's not over. Yesterday's episode was delayed. They postponed it. We'll give it to them. They've been pumping out great show for week after week. Let them take a week off, you know. What are you drinking? Gold 4 Loco. Y'all know there's 4 servings in 1 4 Loco? 4 3/4? Ain't that kind of a bitch? Does it taste like a golden shower? It tastes like if someone put a little bit of pee in a Red Bull. That's what it tastes like. Final answer. Your girlfriend is obsessed with that show? Apothecary Diaries? Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Trust me. It's worth it. It may seem gay. It may seem girly. It is. Watch it. Can we daily? When the vibe is right. We're just chilling right now. We're just chilling. We can't hang out. Red Bull already tastes like someone put a moderate amount of pee in it. No, I don't really get the pee. I'm gonna add everyone in Discord one time. I'm gonna let niggas know it's drinking day, if that's cool with you. I was gonna stream on TikTok before stream to get TikTok people in a stream, but I'm banned until tomorrow for hate speech. Hey dude, at everyone, it's drunk Saturday. Get Gert in stream. We're putting toxins in our bodies. No, I'm gonna say that with a heart. Hey, go run it up on Discord. Go drop that pregnant emoji under me. Yeah, hit that one. I want to be pregnant. Make me pregnant as fuck. Glove? No gloves. I'm pregnant. We don't need gloves for pregnancy. You should delete the Discord and make a WhatsApp group. I don't know if that's really the vibe. I don't really know if we're... Like, I don't know if our chat got enough immigrant parents. It would be funny. It'd be like 9 people in there.
Get Chris in chat 2_heart starting research to get a puppy by the end of the year or early next year.
Hell yeah. Research? You really want to lock in with the puppy. You really want to do it good. I respect that.
Ain't a real Chris stream if he ain't pregnant.
That's what I've been saying, Griffith. Thank you for the 11 months. WhatsApp sounds Caribbean as hell. It's just anyone... All foreigners use WhatsApp. Not to make a generalization, but you talk to some Nigerian niggas, they gonna use WhatsApp. Hey, Afu. Group messenger pigeon, that'd be cold. That'd honestly be better than WhatsApp. How's the migraine today? Feeling any better? I'm feeling good today, which is why I'm putting a 4 Loko in my body. You know, Brazil loves WhatsApp. Yeah, I'm sure all of South America really uses WhatsApp. Yeah, and you don't have to use roaming overseas with WhatsApp. Yeah. Gold? Yeah, gold is objectively the best 4 Loko. I assure you. What flavor is better? Camo? Camo and gold are sisters. They're the same flavor. One's just stronger than the other. Physically, not alcohol content wise. Green apple tastes like shit and farts and pee. Disgusting flavor. Fucking on my day. Oh, Daily Dose posted like best human moments caught on camera. Pizza Steve went to Tokyo Disney World. We got some videos today. Our favorite white boys are back on the internet. Pizza Steve, best ever food review. We call him Pizza Steve because he just fucking looks like his name should be Pizza Steve. I know Pizza Steve is from Uncle Grandpa.
How's the stream so far, guys?
Stream's chill. How you doing, Bryce? Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, damn, and everyone's favorite white boy is leaving YouTube. Let's watch his goodbye video, because I didn't watch it. Y'all know about Albordois? Fuck it, never mind.
Hey everyone, this is going to be my last video for a little while. Now, I've been making YouTube videos for 11 years now. First with the Catfish and Carp YouTube channel, then with this, the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. And believe it or not, I've made 1,110 videos. It's been a wild ride. The amount of time and energy that I've dedicated to making YouTube videos is hard to communicate. So many late nights editing and packing and unpacking, camping with pneumonia, building log cabins while injured. But it's been a tremendous adventure, and it's allowed me to provide for my family while making wonderful memories with my wife and kids. But even good things can be taken too far, and I think I'm starting to reach that point. But I'm not just talking about the time and energy I spend making YouTube videos, I'm also talking about the attention it brings. In just the last 18 months, this YouTube channel has gained about 12 million subscribers. And because of people stealing my content and posting it on other platforms, my family and I have been viewed about 4 billion times, in addition to the 2.8 billion views on YouTube. The sheer volume of fans trying to contact me, trying to take pictures with me, or just trying to come up and talk to me in public, it could be a bit overwhelming at times.
Doesn't he live in Alaska? Is there a lot of people like pulling up on him in Alaska? How do you figure the other views out? I'm not sure. I don't really know how we got into that. There are Alaskan towns. Yeah, but I thought it was like, I don't know. I thought Alaskan people were sort of like Amish with it by default. I just didn't really think they like were on the computer, right? I guess I don't know much. I don't got much reference for Alaskans. You thought he just visits Alaska? He feels like he lives there. Where they do this? You know? I don't know much about Alaska. He's Mormon? See? Mormons be on the computer though, right? I gotta learn more. Anyway.
And my wife and I, we both have real concerns about what this will do to our family if I keep growing my YouTube channel at this pace. And the time to stop is before this problem gets so out of hand that my family and I can't live normal lives. Now, there's more than one reason for making this decision, and I still enjoy making videos and I still enjoy going on ventures, but it's time to start focusing on other things. And that's what I'm going to be doing. For one thing, I've got 3 little boys who all want to be YouTubers, including my oldest son, Tom, who's got his own channel, the Outdoor Tom YouTube channel. But I want to spend more time helping him with his channel and preparing him to be an adult, which is going to be in less than 6 years. But I've spent so much time focusing on me and my family and growing my business. It's time to step back and focus on helping other people for a change. And I'm excited to see where that takes me. But all that being said, I have a lot of half-finished videos, including the homestead projects and some travel adventures and even some extreme camping trips I've been planning for the last 6 months. But if I decide to finish those videos, or if I decide to film any other adventures after today, I'll post them at the end of the year, all in one big dump. But no matter what, this is going to be my last video for a while. Now, I know there's some of you out there who've gotten more than just entertainment from my videos. If you feel my videos have helped you in some way, then go out and find someone you can help. I'll see you guys later.
Dang. Talk your shit. What's his name? Charlie? Shaft God, thank you for the 6 months.
In the depths of silence, where echoes remain, you are the sunrise, and I was the rain.
Damn, I'm not trying to watch a whole of that, but wait, what you say? The language he uses for this vid doesn't really seem like he's permadone. I feel like he's just keeping it ambiguous, up to interpretation, you know. He might be permadone, or he might just dump those last ones at the end of the year and then come back later next year. White people are mysterious, man. That's the thing. You never know what they're thinking. Yeah, Germa's retired, but he streams like Carpet Fucking Simulator every other day, so. Wait, didn't Tom Scott retire? Yeah, damn. His last video was a year ago. That's actually so crazy. Tom Scott's one of the people that I thought would like never stop YouTube. Weird world, man. Tom Scott looks 30 and 60. He can do it all. Oh. His video of him getting over his fear of roller coasters is one of the best videos on YouTube. That's peak. That's what content should be. I need a YouTuber to retire, but as a bit like Terry Funk. I don't know who Terry Funk is. She gon' funk in front of her Terry. Oh, wrestler. Oh, R.I.P. Terry. That nigga was born in 1944. Old ass nigga. We should go camping. How hard can this YouTube thing be? Yeah, we could do. We'll be the next outdoor boy. When we combine together, we equivalent one boy. You're going camping for your birthday this year? Just out in Colorado? Outdoor day? No, that sucks. That's a vibe though. I've never camped, nor fished, nor hunted. I want to go fishing, then camping. And I'll shoot like a squirrel. I'll shoot the fuck out of a squirrel. It don't even got to be like a hunting rifle. Nigga, give me a pistol, right? But that's as far as I really go with hunting. Twizzy, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it, dude. Chris and I camping stream with Slap. I promise y'all, I will never do an online or an IRL stream until I have enough money to have like snipers around. That's the thing. Like I'll do streams from specific places if possible. Like I still want to rent out a gymnastics gym and do a stream there. But I don't trust the world. That's my issue. You know. I've had people do some weird shit with my, like, regarding my privacy. So I'm just not trying to IRL stream. I've had people send me pictures of my window, you know. Like that, it's not really chill. Niggas have dropped my address in chat quite a few times. It's scary. I don't like it. What? Yeah, the dude emailed me a picture of my apartment and then zoomed in on my window and said, you need to be careful about showing your location in videos and shit. And I found it while I was streaming Minecraft. I was doing a Minecraft stream and I got an email on my phone and I was like, oh shit. Yeah. Did I fight them? Nigga, I didn't know their identity. It was an email. I'm on mobile, but wanted to say drunk as fuck and wanted to let you know you are a real one. Illness or mental health in the way, you are always giving person. Or, you're giving person. You're always a giving person and everyone is more than thankful. Thank you, Jay Twizzy. Excuse me. Much love, dude. Was he being like a white hat hacker type of person? No, because I posted a picture like a month later. I was walking around Minneapolis and some dude was like, yo, I fuck with your TikToks. I'm a photographer. You trying to pose for some of my pictures? I was like, for sure. Cool ass guy. So I posed for his shit, niggas, you know. And then within 2 hours after me posting it, the same email sends me another email and finds the location where the pictures were taken on Google Maps and sends me a real close screenshot to it or of it. And I was like, okay, so you don't have my best interest in mind. You're just actively trying to find me, it seems. I thought it was the dude who took pictures of me at first, but he wasn't like stupid, but he didn't seem like a hacker. You know, he didn't seem like the type of nigga to really go in and find my address. But I digress. He might have wanted me. Good guess. Geo Rainbow, yeah, damn, my goat. Visiting my family in the middle of nowhere and watching Twitch on my phone with earbuds in while they watch some shit I don't give a fuck about. Hell yeah. That's a vibe. What is it? What are they watching that you don't give a fuck about? Because maybe it's more interesting than this. They're watching Air Bud 2. You're missing out. Oh, Glenn Powell movie? Gun to the back of my head, who is Glenn Powell? I couldn't tell you. I'm not smart. Oh, he's the one who looks a little stretchy. And he always looks like he's hiding something under his tongue. He'd be real handsome. Like, he is handsome, but his mouth has secrets, you know? It reminds me of the face Lele Pons used to make. You know? What you mean that's a Senegal blur? That's the Nigerian follow truck? Yo. Anthony Mackie face? Yeah. I get it. What the fuck was that description? You don't follow? Niggas don't know. You don't remember when Lele Pons and them used to make that dumbass face? That shit? That's what that nigga looks like permanently. He looks locked in. Liquid? Let me drink some sparkling water. Woo. What flavor? Black raspberry and acai. Remember when Lele Pons used to hang out in this chat? Yeah. Yo. Have you seen the Anthony Mackie face meme? Yeah. Why does Anthony Mackie back shots ring a bell in my head? Is there a picture of Anthony Mackie taking it like there is for Tom Holland and them? Jay Twizzy, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that again, dude. The Black Mirror episode. Oh yeah, Striking Vipers. Yeah. You're right. That's Anthony Mackie back shots. Anthony Mack shots. The Hulk Hogan back shots? Was that a bug on my eye or ash? It appears to be ash given the way it's ash on my fingers. What's the ChrisVoddd Hulk Hogan back shots era? Little, thank you for the gifted, dude. Appreciate that, dude. I double duded you. No, I gotta kill myself.
Gonna save the timeline and roll a Chungus joint. Much love to you in chat.
Much love, dude. Appreciate that. You were saying that? I don't think I've probably said Hulk Hogan back shots like once. But there's no way I've said it more than twice. You said it like it was an era. There was never an era. Oh yeah, brother. Hell no. Is your iconic catchphrase. See, I can't tell if you're trolling or if like this I genuinely said this. I don't say celebrity backshots a couple times a week. Celebrity backshots sounds like a crazy TV show. Like Celebrity Apprentice, Celebrity what other celebrity shows are there? There's more. Y'all feel me. You get what I'm saying. Christopher Nolan back shots. We all know what that's like. Everyone gift a sub to show all our love. You won't? Yo, I fuck with your vibe right now, bro.
Show all our love. You won't. Chris is 7. Jabrils is Chris is 7. Big ol' face.
They won't because they don't understand it like you do. Stanley Kubrick back shots. Guillermo del Toro back shots.
How about bits in 4L?
Thank you for the bits, Dan. You see the citizenship game show they trying to do? No. What? What's it called? DHS considering immigrant reality TV show. The immigrant game show. What? Ted Lasso shots. Fairy Locks, thank you for the gifted. All I can find on YouTube is like short random news clips, But
Word tonight, the Trump administration may partner up on a new reality TV series.
The show would star immigrants who battle each other for a chance to become a U.S. citizen. NKKL News political reporter Tom Waite joins us now. Tom, this is for real, huh?
Yeah, it does appear so. I mean, we don't know if this will go anywhere, but, you know, it's drawing some pretty intense reactions. So a short time ago, I spoke with a veteran reality show.
this feels like something from The Onion. Or something from like Clickhole. Like, this is a parody of reality, bro. This shit is so nuts.
Show producer, the one who pitched the idea to the Department of Homeland Security, he says they're considering it, and yes, the grand prize is citizenship. But some critics say that...
What you get for second place, though? Or is it just like deal or no deal? It's like win or go home type shit. Well, nah, you still get... You could open like the $40,000 case on deal or no deal. Do they battle head to head? Is it like a 1v1v1v1? I got a lot of questions.
Idea is just vulgar and dehumanizing.
Perfect contestant. I want him. I'll be back.
For generations,
the creator of the Hunger Games,
Hollywood has made movies.
Welcome to B-Scams.
And TV shows starring people who'll do anything to get rich.
Take home this generational wealth of $5 million.
Or just survive.
Hard time or prime time.
The Trump administration and Homeland Security Director Kristi Noem are reportedly considering a new reality TV series that would star immigrants, hoping to become U.S. citizens.
Everybody who's going to be on this show is going to volunteer to be on this show.
The man who wants to produce the show, Rob Warsoff, a Canadian-American whose past
it's like
credits
Blue Lock,
include
the team system,
Duck
where
Dynasty.
if you lose, you get locked off.
That'd be called. It's like Blue Lock. Yeah, you're trying to become the best immigrant in the world. I get it. It's all about your ego. Okay. Called. Yeah, this nigga is Canadian, bro. I've been telling y'all there's something about Canadians these past few days, but y'all weren't listening.
Show
Whatever.
Rob Warsoff, a Canadian-American whose past credits include Duck Dynasty, Dating Naked, and The Millionaire Matchmaker. We spoke with Warsoff about his
Millionaire
pitch to the
Matchmaker.
Department of
That one
Homeland
made money at
Security.
least.
Once you get past the shocking headline of like, oh, it's the Hunger Games for immigration, it's not. It's not that at all. The show would offer the opportunity for one lucky person of America's choosing to skip to the front of the line in that process.
America's choosing. So the country votes? This is like the Biggest Loser finale? That's crazy. I feel like like American Idol. This is nuts, man. I don't like this. This feels like a bit. This genuinely doesn't seem real.
And fast track their way to citizenship. I think this show is going to celebrate and humanize the people.
Everyone get on me and Chunks 5. Support your fave creator for only $5. Let's get to the sub goal. Chris's 7 Jabropod, Chris's 7 hype.
Hey, type shit, dude. If we hit the sub goal today, 140 subs away, we can start a Nuglock today. We'll do a drunk Pokemon Nuglock for the first time since like 2 months ago.
In that journey to actually sort of get to know the real people behind it and their stories and their backstories, and we're going to cheer for them and we're going to love them.
Warsoff says the show would be called The American.
The challenges, their heritage challenges, they're all, you know, celebrating the states that episode would be in. It's all things that are...
How do we pick, like, is there going to be a casting call? And I'm sure, like, the casting call will be in the U.S. I don't think it'd just be like an apply and you get in. A draft. That's crazy. One person from every country. Excuse me. Kaya, thank you for the gifted. We're one closer to that sub goal. They said we never hit it. Yeah, what are the requirements to be casted? Foreign. I'd assume over 18. I'd assume not too dark, you know. I'm just going based on what I think America would say. What I think these guys would say. Not Chinese. Definitely no Chinese people. I don't think they'd allow for that.
indicative of that state. If you're in California, we might do a Gold Rush challenge.
Whether the show's concept is ethical or even legal, that's a whole other question.
The idea that the Department of Homeland Security could set up some show to monetize with some media company to make money off of the plight of these people has absolutely no basis in law whatsoever.
I know President Trump said that he's going to create the gold card. I think that's already in effect, so maybe it will be something similar to that. It seems kind of...
How much is the gold card? Isn't it like $5 million to bypass immigration? Dude, what a weird world. Not even world. It's just us. What a weird place we stay in.
Kind of strange that they'll propose something like that.
Is there a network that would be willing to actually put this on the air?
HBO.
Are there advertisers who would be willing to advertise on a show like this?
X.
Homeland Security says the discussions are only preliminary and no decisions have been made. The producer who's pitching the show says the idea is not new and that he pitched it to the Obama administration and to the first Trump team as well. And
bro, he's been trying for 12 years. No way, man. That's so crazy. Yeah, there's weird people in this world. Like immigrants. No, that was a bit. Like those guys. Like the guys that want to make the immigrants do that. It'll be a hit, Obama. Trust me. Yeah, I don't think the exploitation of immigrants should be a television show and their way to get into the U.S. I don't think that's good. Hot take. Call me crazy. What if it's like the Squid Games, but nobody gets killed? That's still super exploitative and bad vibes, right? Wokey hot take. Not to be a liberal.
Humanity done for. You got tattoos and look Mexican, then that's a rat. Everyone sub and get drunk.
Much love, Twizzy. Appreciate you, man. It's a weird country, I'm telling you. But anyway. There's a 20-minute long Daily Dose and a 20-minute long Pizza Steve. Nintendo SF store? Touring Nintendo's new store in San Francisco? I must consume,
it's Brian
dude.
Altano from IGN, and after decades of having stores in New York and Japan, Nintendo is finally opening a brand new store here in San Francisco, California. We're going to go in, we're going to buy a bunch of stuff, we're going to give you a tour, and I'm going to spend way too much money. Let's go.
Let's go. IGN is the enemy? Dude, I'm a normal person. It's just video game journalism. I understand that you don't agree with their opinions. This is just a nigga going to get some, like, keychains and mugs of, like, fucking Isabel. Right? I promise I'm anti-capitalist, but I need this Birdo figure. Jamal, thank you for the 40.
So one of my favorite things...
Nintendo store opening in San Francisco. Wait, there was Kiryu? You said Kirby. Nigga, that ain't Kiryu. Was it good? I don't know. Oh, that's Kirby, not Kiryu.
So one of my favorite things about the new San Francisco Nintendo store is that they have a bunch of stuff that I've never seen in the New York store
Like
that I
water
believe
bottles?
they only sold in the Japan stores for a little while. And now they're here in the States for the first time. Namely this collection, which you'll see outside of the store and inside of the store, of a bunch of iconic Nintendo characters just strolling along, right? Walking down the street.
Just strolling.
Samus is missing. I'm a little bummed about that.
Wait,
but, you know,
no.
normally
These
this
aren't
collection,
amiibos, right?
which
These are just figures. The Pikmin one's called.
you'll see outside of the store and inside
You
of the
see
store
that, Ock?
of a bunch of iconic Nintendo characters just strolling along, right? Walking
Strolling.
down the street. Samus is missing. I'm a little bummed about that, but you know, hopefully she shows up when Metroid Prime 4 comes out. In the meantime, there's tons of cool stuff here like mugs, stationery, tote bags, this pillow that I would totally want to put on my couch at home.
I'd get
And,
that pillow.
These statues, which
Are
are
you
some of the
drunky?
coolest
Yeah.
things I've seen here. I'm a big fan of action figures and collectibles, statues in general. So seeing these high quality Nintendo characters here in this scale is really cool. So these are $50 each.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, I thought those would be like 20 max. Nah, that felt like he shot me. Relax on that. And he's chill with it. That's why he's bald. Bald people are cool with spending more money than the rest of us because they don't got to spend any on shampoo and shit.
Cheap, but they come in a cool display case, and I'm gonna have to buy a couple of them.
You
And
want to
that's
get into Pikmin? Which one should I get first? Okay. It's a difficult discussion. Did he say he's trying to buy a couple? Hold on, man. This nigga must have money. All of them but two. Relax. I would say, as a guy who likes video games and understands the reality of gamers getting into a new series, the story in Pikmin doesn't matter. 4 is the best for a newcomer, easily. 3 is the best game. So it's up to you. But if you're new to this shit, like 4, I would say is probably the best.
Start 3 first.
You skipped 3? Hob, you're a fool. Ock doesn't play about this Pikmin shit. When are you gonna get a Pikmin tattoo? Or is that pause?
I want to get a Pikmin tattoo after I have a specific amount of money in my savings and once I'm further along paying off my taxes.
Type shit.
So like,
When it's time.
yeah. But start Pikmin 3 first.
Wait, Pikmin 4 remaster or upgraded version for the Switch 2 is gonna be crazy. That's gonna be so beautifully, graphically. I didn't even think about that.
I'm so excited. But yeah, my thoughts are play Pikmin 3 first
Mhm.
because that's my favorite game. And then I'd go back and play 1 and 2.
Go play 4 next.
Well, do 3 and then check out 1 and 2 because I still haven't finished 1 and 2 just because they're like
Bad. Exactly. So go play 4 next because you're not gonna play 1 and 2.
okay, then go 3 and then 4. And if you're interested enough, go back and check out 1 and 2 because you can get them in a bundle deal on the Nintendo store. They're older. They don't have as great of graphics.
Pikmin 2, if remastered, would be the best.
Pikmin 2 is cool.
Call me crazy.
But I think Pikmin 3 is the best. Pikmin 4 is really cool because you're inside. You can go inside and outside. Pikmin 3 is just outside, but there's so much to do, and it pisses me the fuck off.
I've seen
But
Ock
it's so-
cry over the game. Like, I've seen them get so frustrated they'll cry and then not talk to me for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, but it's such a good game, and now I don't really mess up in that game anymore. Like, I know how to just get through it. I want to
Start speedrunning it. Yeah, why don't you start that today? Go play Pikmin 3.
I gotta work out.
Bonjour.
Go work out and play Pikmin 3. What are you doing, Pikmin? Figure it out.
Play
Don't
it.
tell them. Don't tell them.
I'm not.
Keep
Just
it a secret.
play
Play it. Watch the trailer for Pikmin 4, and if you're like, oh, this seems interesting, play it.
Wait. Stay there.
Salem, thank you for the 49 months. Appreciate it, dude. You'll get one of the Pikmins for your sister's birthday? Hell yeah.
got this from my mummy. This is my Switch.
Oct has the Pikmin Switch, the Switchman.
Oh, it's upside down.
Y'all don't got it like this.
I got the case too. My mom got this for me. And I have Ochi on the front, but I also have Little Moss as well.
Ochi on the front, business in the back.
Yeah, and
y'all know how it goes.
It has a little stand too that's covered in Pikmins. It's such a good game. It's the best game ever created in the world.
It's a series.
Pikmin
And
3
you definitely liked Breath of the Wild more than Pikmin. Based on how you played, I could tell. But it's okay. You like Pikmin as people more than you like Link as a person, right?
Yes.
Exactly. Link is just some like twink that don't really talk to you much.
Yeah.
Sosa,
I haven't caught a stream in a minute. What's up, Todd?
Pikmin make cooler noises.
You know?
That's
Pikmin.
Play Pikmin 3 first.
Did this dude say he's trying to buy a couple of these?
Come on, Zach.
What are Ox pronouns? They, them pronouns.
Is really cool. So these are $50 each. So not cheap, but they come in a cool display case, and I'm gonna have to buy a couple of them. And that
not cheap, but they come in a cool display case. That cope was crazy.
It's gonna be a problem.
Oct has those plushes. The Pikmin
so
plushes.
Here's a bunch of stuff that's exclusive to the store right here in San Francisco. At least I haven't seen a lot of this in New York yet. So some of this stuff is available in Tokyo, but this is the first time you're seeing it in American stores. This collection, like we've said earlier, of the characters walking seems to be the iconic theme here in San Francisco with the pin sets.
How much is that bag?
But then some of my favorite over here.
Yeah, this is in
the
San
Super Mario
Francisco.
collection. We have placemats. This is the family collection. We've got blankets, cups, pillows. These are
show off
sort
the
of playwear
blanket,
sets
man.
for kids and bowls and all this fun stuff. Who's that Pokemon? Well, you figure it out because there's like 1,000 of them over here. Let's check it out. We've got backpacks. We've got
I want the
pins.
Bulbasaur backpack.
We've got plushies. We've got shirts.
That
We've
shirt's
got more
ass.
backpacks, more pins, more plushies, more shirts. We've got tiny little statues that are adorable. It's just Pikachu.
That's cold. I'd get into this and that. I like the angry Pikachu with the grapes. And the dizzy one. He's fucked up.
Spilling milk and
Munchlax
grapes
chill.
all over
The plus
himself.
of mine and chill
he's scared
shit.
to death by a jack.
I'm an Eevee hater. Stupid ass dog, you know? I just don't really rock with her as a person.
Back in the box and falling asleep and getting dizzy from eating a poisonous pear. I have questions. Tons of little plushies over here, bigger plushies
You
over
don't fuck
here.
with Pikachu? Fake. That's forced hatred. Eevee hatred is rational. I'm a Pokemon Go player. I've lived through all 8 Eevee community community days. God damn. Eevee's overrated as shit. The gay dames.
And then there's, oh man, hold on. Look at these tiny Eevees. They are so cute.
See, bro? Like, what warrants all this Eevee hype? Eevee's not that cool of a Pokemon to have a whole Eevee section. What's the point? Why? There's so many cooler Pokemon, and they give Eevee a whole section, as if it's not just a dog. She's just cute. Nigga, Squirtle's cute. Jigglypuff cute. Jirachi cute. Bulbasaur's the best guy ever.
He's over here. And then there's, oh man, hold on.
They even got Smoliv? And what's this nigga name? He was in the most recent game. Scarlet and Violet. It's like Squeech. I can't remember.
Look at these tiny Eevees. They are so cute.
Direct impact of Prismatic Evolutions pack? You talking about the Eevee shit? No. This has been going on since like 2012. Eevee has been the like main Pokemon. for no reason. I don't understand it. It was before Moonbryon and shit. Like, niggas just love this dumb dog. I'm gonna start an Eevee hate club. Where's my boy Spinda? That's a good Pokemon. Yeah, Pikachu was for boys and Eevee was for girls. That's deadass kind of how it was. And then once you became a little older, it was like Gardevoir is for girls and Greninja is for boys. Greninja's a dog shit Pokemon, as is Garchomp.
Look at this little Eevee light.
I hate
There's
them.
an Eevee hat, an Eevee pin, and an Eevee shirt, and a Psyduck backpack. Okay, we're in the right place.
Psyduck backpack hold. Psyduck should have the hype Eevee has. Psyduck has headaches and like was a pest, like a sex pest in the manga and anime. I think he was like, he should be a hyped up Pokemon in the grand scheme of things.
So this is the Pikachu kitchen collection.
Just like my streamer. Well,
salt and pepper shakers, coasters using various Pikachu faces, which is adorable.
A headache
plates,
sex
bowls,
pest.
glasses. We've even got cookie jars. I don't think that pie is for sale, but it's, you know, you can put a pie in one of these things. And then you've got a ladle and bowls and all sorts of other stuff that you can use around the kitchen, including an apron.
Take us to the Pikmin section. Hey.
Okay, who is thirsty?
Nah, it's some bisexuals in the chat that got real excited when they saw this. I know a lot of y'all just got a little wet seeing that one. That sweater is so cool. Yup, you like all genders.
Okay, who is thirsty for some Lon Lon milk? I know I am. This is a really cool collection of keychains right here. All
it is gold. I'll give
amazing Nintendo Legend of Zelda games. Now, I really love the Ocarina, the Heart, but the Majora's Mask, that's the winner right there. Oh, and look, we have Navi.
Listen.
Down here, we've got light up rupees and a light up Master Sword lamp, but even better than that, we have a mug that changes colors depending on how warm it is, and your hearts will appear or disappear, which is how Link dies in those games. So, I don't know, keep it warm.
He's never played them shits.
Or you'll kill Link. Your mug will just start beeping like crazy. I don't think it actually does that, but that would be very funny. Even more amazing Zelda stuff. This water bottle is probably my favorite water bottle in the entire store, which is saying a lot because there's like 10 really cool water bottles in the store, and I don't need 10 water bottles, but if I was to get one, this is the one right here. I love the gold Triforce design with the iconic characters in there, which they've repeated.
Water bottles are expensive in general right now, right? After the Camelback and Awolo hype, not Camelback. Camelbacks are the old school one. What are the newer ones that people were obsessed with? Stanley Cups. Water bottles pricey unless you just get like the regular chill shit. But I'm sure the ones here are like at least 40 minimum. How much is a Stanley Cup? Any straight white women in the chat? Y'all know. 70? 80? Oh, you're lying. 60. 40, 50. That's crazy. What a world.
Heated over here for a pillow that you can put on your couch, your bed, whatever you want to do. This looks really awesome.
Hydro
I love this.
Flask?
And
I remember the Hydro Flask wave.
Now, maybe you want to fight off some enemies when you leave the store today. The best way to do that is this Master Sword right here, which I've seen before.
Is cold.
I've successfully talked myself out of buying in the past because it's $200. And do I really need a sword? And the answer is yes. And no, I don't.
Korok mug. That's the coldest mug, and he didn't even show that shit off. You showed off the one with the hearts, but not the Korok mug, idiot.
Don't need $200. And yes, I should buy the sword. And now for the distinguished business gentleman who loves The Legend of Zelda, but also has to work a 9 to 5. Beautiful button-down shirts, fancy dress socks, ornate pens, wallets.
Ain't no businessman wearing
a bag
this
you can
shit.
bring with you anywhere full of all of your favorite Zelda accessories, some nice desk stuff here, and of course, a fancy glass to have a drink after a long day.
That's tough. Oh, the squirters.
So come check this out. This is the thing that first stuck out to me because I'm kind of a sneakerhead and so are the characters in Splatoon. These are shoe keychain blind boxes. They're $10 each for a pair. You don't know what you're gonna get, but you can buy the full set all at once. They're really cool, very stylish, just like everyone in Splatoon. As you can see right here, I'm one of the Inklings. We have an even bigger set. Now there are tons of full-size statues in the store. I don't know if they're life-size. I don't know if this is the same size a character like this is in real life. I have some questions about that, but either way, it's really cool to see. So this is a whole bunch of Splatoon stuff, but it doesn't even just stop
You've
there
never
because
played Splatoon? What's up with the shoes? There's just a lot of like customization in Splatoon, and they all wear fun shoes. They're all like weird squid people with dope kicks on. The game is like, it almost has like a pseudo hip hop aesthetic for no reason. He called it Splatoon? Me or him? Which one's the fake fan? Am I him or is he me? Him? Wait, what did he say?
Like this is in real life? I have some questions about that, but either way, it's really cool to see. So this is a whole bunch of Splatoon stuff, but it doesn't even just stop there because there's plenty more over here. Let's go check it out. So here we have tons and tons of keychains, but more importantly, merchandise. All
I'm
the
excited for the next
Splatoon
one on the
wear
Switch 2 with
big,
mouse
bright,
capabilities.
Colorful, super stylish clothing, and that is all reflected right here in the clothing section of the Splatoon area of the brand new Nintendo store in San Francisco. Very loud clothing, very colorful, not stuff I can pull off particularly.
Is Splatoon that successful to warrant a whole section in a Nintendo store over like we haven't seen the Donkey Kong section, my nigga. Like it's that big? It must be huge in Japan and South Korea, I'd assume. Because when I was playing Splatoon, whenever I'd rank up high, all the names would be Japanese, and I'd be like, oh, I'm about to get cooked. And then I got cooked. You know. Well, clearly, kids? Nah, it's a grown folk like audience of Splatoon 2, because there's like, it's competitive. 100%. If you've never played Splatoon, they use gyroscope controls. The best players, they use gyroscope. They be sitting there like actually moving their bitch. It's so bizarre. I do it too when I play, but it's not fun. That's why the mouse shit is gonna be really cool on the Switch too.
Because I wear a lot of very morose dark colors, but hey, if you're cool like that and you love bright colors, you can rock them. Here we got more of the shoes over here. These ones are so nice. Yeah, look at those. Little cinder blocks, pillows. We got squids that you can sleep on.
They should have got someone else for this,
These
man.
are so comfy, look at that. We've got backpacks, lanyards.
It's crazy in Japan. There are legit sections of trains dedicated to Splatoon advertisement.
That's cold. Damn, I just didn't know it was that big. I knew it was big for sure. Especially given that Nintendo went out of their way to make 3 of them, right? But shit.
T-shirts that have been torn to shreds from battle, or they're just cool like that, you know, pre-distressed. And then, of course, stuffies. If you want some Splatoon characters to bring home that aren't quite as large as the statue over there, we got you. Plus, reversible hats.
They made them ugly as shit. That's
hoodies,
not what they look like in the
everything.
game.
And over here, we've got stuff like socks, sticker packs, and even slippers in case you want to just hang out and relax. And
Big
lounge.
Mario Wonder on the screen.
Brand new Splatoon.
Go to the Mario
world that you
Wonder
live in.
screen, my nigga.
Your entire life is now Splatooned.
Don't be a pervert. Hey.
This is their Metroid section. Metroid's one of my favorite Zelda franchises ever. So seeing
which game is your
Metroid
favorite?
Dread pin is really cool. There's also a hat, this Samus hoodie, this really cool t-shirt down here, which I love. This bag in a bag, so it's kind
of... Are there any cool gamer shirts? Is that real? I feel like every game shirt is kind of ass. Even Balatro had dog shit merch for clothing. I need to find which gamer shirt is like cool. There's like some old school like Donkey Kong shits that's like, oh, you're vintage for that. You're real retro, you know? But yeah, the gamer aesthetic is just kind of crunchy. This shirt in the grand scheme of the world
t-shirt down here, which
isn't awful, you know? It's more subtle than most gamer shirts, but it's still like, once you throw that lime green in, Oh, yeah, the Yakuza shirts. Okay, actually, yeah, final answer. Yakuza has good clothing merch.
Love.
Streetwear Elden Ring. What you mean by that? The Lands Between collection? Oh, hold on. Poison. Nah, these are like worse. They're trying way too hard with this. You died. Hell no. Don't ever pull up in the Limgrave dress. This one's better. I think as a puffer, it makes sense. 1,000? Oh. Tarnished. That sucks. I don't like that. That's too Yeezy-esque. I think this is okay. That's not horrible. That's just colors. I think the second you add the words, it kind of throws the vibe off. You know? I like the bagginess of the sleeves. I'll give it that. Scarlet Rot one is crazy. I don't know. Where'd you get these pants? Those are fun. I'm with that part. Do they have Elden Ring pants? What the hell is this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, no. That's not for me.
This bag in a bag, so it's got like a little clip here and it opens up into a full-size carry bag, as you can see.
Bro, get that stupid ass shit out of here.
The coolest thing in the entire Metroid section.
Yeah, that's cool.
Insulated water bottle. I keep saying that's the coolest water bottle, but no, okay, I think this is the coolest water bottle.
That's cool. That's nice. Bisexuals, you with me?
All right, so this is the Animal Crossing collection. It says every day is a new day, and there's table runners, there's storage jars to put on your counter, there's villager napkin sets, big comfy sweatshirts. Their whole theme seems to be sort of like cozy and relaxing. I'm really into this whole thing. I don't know if you can buy these peaches or they're just decorative, but they're very cute either way. Let's step down over here. Back to the coziness theme, we've got various slippers that you can rock. We've got this Animal Crossing water bottle over here. And then, say you like traveling, well, obviously head on to the airport and check out some of the wares they have here. They've got shirts, they've got hats, bomber jackets, plus the Lego sets of the Fly with Dodo Airlines collection. Really, really cool. Okay, so Animal Crossing is one of my favorite games of all time. Played a ton of it since the last one came out in 2020. So these stuffies are really, really cool. These are big
stuffies,
pillows.
Man.
This KK Slider pillow is amazing. I just want to put my head on it and have him just strum his acoustic guitar until I pass out for like 14 hours. And then Tom Nook can wake me up and tell me that I owe him money. Another water bottle. Like, seriously, the water bottles in the store are on point. Probably the best collection of water bottles I've ever seen in any store.
That's fun.
So here is the New Horizons collection. We've got ceramic plates. We've got, what's in here? What is this? Oh, it's a picnic blanket. That is so cute.
That's good, like, merch for
Things as a chair
Crossing.
that you can sit in.
It makes
and,
sense.
Some bucket hats.
I'll give them
a
that.
fan, and some cups you can bring with you anywhere. Got lots more Animal Crossing stuff here. Full Lego sets, as you can see.
You don't believe any word that... We're not watching this video to get his opinion on things. We're watching this video so we can see the things and form our own opinions, right? I'm not here for Baldman33 to tell me. I like when Tom Nook whispers to me. That's not what I'm watching this for.
Boy right there.
What?
More plushies. And then right over here, Even more water bottles, ladies and gentlemen. IGN's top
Those are
100
mugs,
water
you
bottles
dumb
right here
fuck.
at the Nintendo store.
Hey, cold. Old school Kirby is real. The vibe of it was real pretty. Ah, cold pin.
Kirby. Now, this is a bunch of different Kirby transformations.
What that dude say in the chat? I fucking love Kirby. That pink fucker always fucking sucking everything. It felt like he was about to come in with that.
Oh, Kirby. Now, this is a bunch of different Kirby transformations, which are all really cool. They're very soft, like softer than your usual plushie. They've got this sort of like
now he's saying
feel to
plushie,
them
not
that,
stuffy.
It's almost like a terry cloth, like a bath towel. It's like they made a bunch of stuff out of bath towels. I don't think that's the case, but Kirby has been known to take powers from other things before. So I don't know, maybe he ate a bunch of bath towels and turned into these guys. This is my favorite, obviously, with his little link cap and sword, but there's tons that you can get and collect them all. Or maybe you want something a little bit bigger. This is a bag, I think. It's got a storage place on the back and you can wear it. So yeah, theoretically you could put your stuff in here and just carry it around like Kirby's on your back.
Niggas don't know I
just
do
like
this.
Okay, this shirt is awesome. This is some
that's
of the food
cold.
that Kirby
Okay. I'll give it to them. I like the color and I like the simplicity. That's the first time I've seen a video game shirt and not been like, yo, that sucks off rip.
Loves to eat, and we all know what happens.
I like purple.
When we eat all of these things in the same afternoon, we fall asleep.
Oh, take that shit off the back.
I really like this Kirby bag because he just inhaled something, but he also kind of looks like he's about to throw up. We've got another shirt with a bunch of Kirby transformations, and wait, there it is, another really cool water bottle. This is like, we could do like the top 10 water bottles in here. This is incredible. So as we all know, in every single Kirby game, Kirby walks up to this tree and just really kicks his ass. It makes no sense why he's always fighting this tree. This tree's always shooting apples at him and all sorts of stuff, but now you can get this tree and you can beat him up in real life if you wanted to. That's what you get, tree. So here we've got a flat Kirby.
That's not flat. He's in the middle of flying, dickhead.
Flat Kirby. And cone Kirby. And everyone's favorite, Carby.
Whose favorite?
Okay, so this is really cool. I don't think I've ever seen this before. This lets you customize a Nintendo Switch. So you can pick out your own Joy-Con colors, and they have them all in stock in the store, along with
OLED
the
too.
Joy-Con straps. So you can come in here, get a Nintendo Switch for the first time, pick out a dock, controllers.
That's pretty cool.
Joy-Con straps, customize all the colors.
That feels like the shit
right
the Google
here,
Pixel used to do.
And they'll let you leave the store with it. I mean, you have to buy it, but you can do that all right here, which is really cool.
Just
I
got
hope
back
they
from
let you do that for
Eurovision
Switch
watch party.
too,
Hell
because that
yeah!
would be
How
even
was
better.
that? Get out of the fucking Pikmin section, bro. You've exposed yourself. You're not a gamer. You haven't played these shits. Stop acting like it. He gets a Pikmin pin. Why'd it get scary? What got scary? What happened?
Hope they let you do that for Switch too, because that would be even better. I spent so much money.
That's the reality of Nintendo.
And there you have it. $200 later, I have gone shopping at the Nintendo store here in San Francisco.
He spent less than I anticipated. You know. Next year, I want to go to Pokemon Worlds. I'm going to spend so much money there. I'm going to get every Pokemon merch possible. But I'm definitely going to try to get out there. You didn't see anything you buy? I saw like 2 things. I'd get some things just to like put up in here because I already got like some Nintendo ass merch. Might as well put a fucking Pikachu on my shelf. You spent 70 quid on a Snorlax? That's fair. I don't know how much I spent on that big ass Kirby, right? C'est la vie. But while we're on the topic of consumerism, The whole thing could have lasted 30 minutes. But also, like, he did have around 200,000 viewers the whole time. Like, that's more than national television gets for most things. So I understand why he milked it as long as he did, but fuck. It's painful to sit through.
Video.
Anyway,
All
speaking of
spend
painful to
over
sit through.
$100 on food here at Disneyland in Tokyo, Japan. Already, I've been to Disney World in Florida. I've been to Disneyland in
T-Mobile
California.
gifting
I've
subs.
been to Disneyland in Paris.
T-Mobile
I've
and
been to
Cash App
Disneyland in
are
Hong
always
Kong.
the
But
big
now I've come to
gifters around
Disney
there.
5 out of 6. I want to know how they're doing it differently here in Japan. Are they going to slice up Ariel into sashimi? Are they going to cut Pluto into some delicious A5 Wagyu? Right behind me is the entrance.
Two
Not
Gen
only am I
AIs already. Hey, take a shot every time his editors throw the AI in the bitch. We're already too deep. Oh, this sucks. That's crazy, man. We're not even 30 seconds in yet.
focus on food today, but I'm going to tell you what to me sticks out as being different from the other 4 Disneylands I've been to. And by the end of this video, I'm going to reveal.
Wait, Hong Kong has a Disneyland? I deadass didn't know that.
Lands I've been to. And by the end of this video, I'm going to reveal to you exactly how much money I spent. The entrance is right behind me. Let's move. Already the layout here feels completely different. Usually when you walk into Disney, there's kind of like a cul-de-sac and there's a train that goes around the whole entrance area. Here it's just like a long hallway as soon as you step in. The other thing I noticed, rooftop everywhere. This is probably one of the colder, more inclement Disney parks around the world. So I guess they want to keep people protected from rain, snow, sleet, and tsunamis.
Snow? Sapporo? Chill.
The castle is gigantic, but where's the food?
Bro, it's so weird because like his main channel, the editors never do bullshit. Like it's always just this nigga eating food, being like culturally sensitive 9 out of 10 times. He has to fire his second channel editors. Cause I know this ain't you, Steve. You're better than this. I know this. Yeah, that sucked, but it wasn't AI. But it was a weird tsunami joke about Japan. I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel like the right vibe.
The first restaurant we've come to, up here you can see the Great American Waffle Company. Looks good, right? I got a glimpse of somebody's waffle. Wait, that sounds bad. There's a line like 200 meters long. What's going on? There's no chance I'm waiting 45 minutes for a waffle. It's gonna be a tough challenge. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to spend $100. I've only been here 20 minutes and already it's not looking good. Japan is the most efficient country in the world and these lines are insanely long and they're everywhere. What's going on?
He went on Joe Rogan? That was pre-Joe Rogan being like alt-right with things. That was 2020 Joe Rogan. I'm not out here being like, Joe Rogan isn't a bad guy. I'm not saying that. But Joe Rogan wasn't as... He was very centrist until probably 2021. Right? Hope he makes a bit. He would never stoop that low. Hey, I acknowledge this man's faults, but I don't think he would go that low. He knows when someone's a creature, right?
The Parkside Wagon. It's just a one-off little cart with one food. There should be 5 people there max. Look at this line. The line is still going. I literally think people just walk around and then they see a line and they think I should join that. And now I'm that person too. This sucks.
Yeah, nah, how the fuck? Like these girls just walked in. They had no clue what this line was.
I literally think people just walk around and then they see a line and they think I should join that. And now I'm that person too.
That's crazy.
Sucks.
2,000 years later.
All right, folks, we have our first food of the day. It is the churro. A churro.
Asmongold posts like 10 vids a day. They get 1 million views each. I don't get it, bro. Do you remember the people in like high school or college that were like gross and like bad to be around? You don't see them in real life anymore, right? Because they reside in their house and they watch shit like that. And there's a lot more of them than we know. Right? The living failures, essentially. Right? Isn't that a Bloodborne boss? That's so crazy. Just the internet? Yeah. But I mean, these people do exist in real life. You just don't see them. It's like rare encounters. You know? Can't imagine what it's like talking to someone's taking someone's opinion to heart when they live how Asmund lives. That's fair, yeah. I don't know. The clip of him, or no, his most recent tweet from like a couple weeks back, or last week, when he said, I took the day off to find the dead animal in my attic and I fell through the ceiling. Dude, there's no way he's a real person. That doesn't just happen. He's a multi-millionaire. The most viewed political anything in the world. And he lives like that. It's a weird world. To be any sort of political commentary, you at least have to be a little educated outside of the internet. He parrots opinions. He hears things said. I've watched some Asmongold videos because he was making like shitty takes on Yakuza videos, and I was like, I gotta see this. So I went down the Asmon hole, and it stunk. But like, all he does is go like, well, obviously, and then repeat whatever is said to him, but with like 3 words changed. He doesn't know anything he's talking about. I promise. He's just gross and annoying and knows how to make money off of this bullshit.
That's gone on a long journey since its
all it
inception
is.
in Mexico. Now it's in Japan, and they've improved it. They're calling it a creme brulee churro full of strawberry. This is the first thing I bought today.
Okay, we can watch this later. We're on the topic of Asmongold. Y'all want to see how this millionaire eats steak? Y'all know like Guga Foods? Like, he's a multi-millionaire and he eats steak and he does it cool. You know? This is Asmongold, how I cook my $2 steak.
What's up, boys? So I've wanted to do this for a while. A lot of people have asked for it, and we're finally going to do it. Today...
This is 2 years ago. He wasn't as repulsive 2 years ago. I'll say that. He was still big 2 years ago, but like he wasn't grifting as hard, nor was he leaning as into the gross bit. Like, he was gross by design here. He wasn't gross intentionally.
I'm going to show you all how I cook a steak.
Wait, okay, the months are January, February, March, April. Posted this shit in October. Nigga hasn't touched his calendar in months.
I know how to cook one meal, a steak. And today, you're going to learn how to do the same thing. Now, I would say that steak is the most important meal of the day. Usually whenever I get up around
This guy seems chill and sure his walls aren't covered in blood.
Thank you for the 26, Rob. And I don't mean to burst your bubble, but you might want to read up on him a little bit.
To 3 p.m., I start the day off. I eat 1 to 4 cookies, maybe some gummy lifesavers. Maybe go down to, I don't know, McDonald's to get some food, and then...
I want to see him flex. I want to see how big his arms are. Like, not on some how much do you bench shit, but like his build is so unique. I just want to see what it looks like when it's all swollen, right? You bet he loves water? I got bad news for you, man.
Down to, I don't know, McDonald's to get some food, and then towards the end of the night, and this is about where we're at now, it's about, looks like a little past 1 a.m.
This has to be an act?
And so this is prime steak time.
I don't think so, man. I genuinely believe the thing about the dead rat. I know the him drinking water and pretending it was disgusting. That had to be a bit. I guarantee. There's no way water actually repulses you and you gotta go back into the Mountain Dew. But he does play into it, which is insane. I don't see why you as a human would want people to think you're dirty. Right? That's crazy.
And I'd like to show you guys how I actually do it. Now, I don't like to get the good steaks. Now, the reason for that is not because I don't like the good steaks.
That sounds fake,
it's
Jamal.
because I don't want to like the good steaks. The fact is that
people
I've
with
been
bad
using
teeth
steaks
still
and
drink
steaks
water
now for,
and don't
I
taste
know,
it.
Probably fucking 10 years, and my mom always made them for me.
And these are these steaks right here. You guys can see I've got them in a bag. And this whole bag, it had 4 steaks in it, and it was, how much money was it? This thing's all fucked up. What does it say? Oh my god, what a piece of shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to open this.
Dude, like, you're a millionaire. You couldn't even just get some, like, choice grade strip steak? Like, just some regular, degular shit? You had to go with, like, bottom of the barrel cuts? At bottom of the barrel prices? Like, I'm not saying spending money is, like, what you should be doing. Saving money is definitely good, but food tastes better when it costs a little bit more. That's sort of just how the world is.
Which is alright, because, you know, we're gonna have to need to do that for the steaks. So, I'll show you guys how much my steaks are, and this is a meal I usually make for myself multiple times a week.
Why he got a paddle with the lesbian flag above his door?
4 steaks here. And I get these, as I said, all the time. They're delicious. I have no complaints.
Who put that
I have no
there?
problems. I like to keep things simple. I like to keep things cheap. So next thing is you're going to need a, you're going to need a pan. The thing is that I have about 20 pans in my house. 19 of them are dirty.
How many pans do y'all have? He got me beat there. I got like 3 good pans. You know? But like when they dirty, nigga, you wash them. Right? If I wake up in the morning and it's dirty pans, I'm gonna wash them so I can make them eggs. 6, good move. 3, I think 3 is regular style. Including cast iron, smooth. Okay, then 4. What kind of pans? The ones you use to cook. Bro, it's not deep. Just answer the question, Wildflower. I know what you're about to do. Just be normal, okay? Stovetop pans or oven pans? See how you're doing this already? See how you're already doing this after I just said just be normal? Ain't that crazy?
Well, actually 20 of them are dirty. I'm about to clean number 19 or number 20 here. And I really just clean and use the same pan over and over. I don't think you're going to want to see this, but basically I had this problem with my sink, and basically the sink wouldn't drain. The sink was like black of like water, and that was a fucking problem for like 2 months. And so I got a liquid plumber and I fixed that.
All right,
so
make the
now
steak,
it's not
man.
a problem, but it was. Now, also, we have to have, as with any good steak, what do you eat with the steak? Great question. You eat a potato. Now, as I said, I only make this meal. I do this all the time. You have 1 potato. Now, okay, give me a minute. This is really...
Why'd that bug just fly at you? Wait, what did you just say? I only make this meal. I do this all the time. You need 1 potato. What? You talk like Trump a little bit. That's interesting.
I only make this meal. I do this all the time. You have 1 potato. Now, okay, give me a minute.
Y'all see that bug fly towards his mouth?
Fucking fork too. All the forks are dirty because I was eating steaks with them. I tried doing it with a plastic fork, and the plastic fork melted onto the pan.
Why'd you kiss yourself?
So that was really kind of unfortunate. And so we don't use plastic forks to make steaks anymore. This is some fork my mom ordered. It was some...
At what age do white people's foreheads start doing that? Because it seems inevitable. But it's like a down the line sort of thing for most people. It's like a late 40s. 19? 26. 27. Interesting. I don't want to talk about it. Damn. Interesting. 3. Some catch it early. How old is Asmongold? Because no matter what age he is, he doesn't look good for it. You know? 35. Damn.
Overpriced thing on eBay. I think this like whole set was like $100. So we're gonna get our money's worth out of it. So next thing you do is you want to put, oh yeah, I forgot about the potato. So the potato, this is how I cook a potato, is I take the fork and I stab the shit out of the potato. And this is what my mom told me to do because she didn't want to have to fucking put it in the oven. And I stab the fuck out of the potato and I put the bitch in the microwave. I thought it was going to be bad too, but it wasn't. I put this bitch in for 8.5 minutes. So you need butter. You want to put butter on the pan. I don't even know why you do that.
Yeah, I get
just
it,
see other
Froggy.
people doing it. I really have no idea. It doesn't matter. Yeah, well, anyway, let's go ahead. I'll just
Wait,
put it over.
what did you just say?
I don't even know. So you need butter. You want to put butter on the pan. I don't even know why you do that. I just see other people doing it. I really have no idea. It doesn't matter. Yeah, well, anyway, let's go ahead. I'll just put it over here. And I'll just put the butter. I mean, you guys can fucking
If this is a
believe that I
bit,
put
this
the
is
butter
the
on
most
pan, right?
committed
Like, I have to
anyone's
fucking
ever
bring
been.
You guys over here, think you can believe that? All right, good. So anyway, you put the butter on the pan, and you turn the pan on. And so usually leave it on for like maybe a couple like 30 seconds, a minute or so. And then we're gonna go ahead and get back into the steak situation.
Tabasco doesn't go in
And,
the
then
fridge.
we're gonna go-
You're a fucking jackass. Take the Tabasco out the fridge. Hot sauces do not go in the fridge unless they're like hot sauces with chunks of vegetables or peppers in them. You don't need to do that. Don't listen to Big Hot Sauce. You can keep it on your fucking counter.
Go ahead and get back into
Hot sauce
the
can go
steak
wherever
situation.
you want.
So I have 3 things that I put on my steaks. Let's go ahead and talk about them.
Tabasco sitting right next to you. That's the right way to do it.
So this is Worcestershire sauce. The reason why I do this is because my dad does this. They were out of the Kraft Worcestershire sauce, which is like literally like way cheaper. So I had to buy this shit.
Make your
It's all the
steak
same. Who gives a
cracker.
This is definitely a smaller size steak. It's fine. If I'm hungry later on, I'll just eat another cookie. And so this is, yeah, we'll just go ahead and go with this steak right here. I stabbed
You hate sauce on steak? If you're eating steak with rice, a little chimichurri goes a long way. That's all I'm gonna say. Not many understand.
That way I get this shit in there on the steak. So I'm gonna go ahead and take you guys. I'm gonna move you a little bit over here. And so you gotta shake this bitch up, right? And the reason you do that is because on the back of the bottle it says to do it. And so next thing, go ahead and open this up, and I'll show you guys what we're doing here. We get this. Oh, I'm fucking up. So you guys messed me up. I gotta do these first. I think the seasoning's better. Now it's.
Why don't you
it's
season
cooking,
it
and
before you
now
put it in the
I'm
pan?
getting stressed out. Oh fuck. Okay. All right. So I put this on the steak. There we go. All right. Good. Oh my god. It's okay. All right. So then we get the lemon pepper, and this. Izzy taught me how to make a steak.
Lemon pepper.
But I don't know if she'll like my own little things I put on. All right, so did I shake this one? I don't remember. Okay, so anyway, we'll put this on. I don't think I shook it. So then there you go. There's the steak. Oh, wow, what a good steak. And so then after that, obviously you got to turn the bitch over. And so what you do there is you turn it. Oh, shit.
Nice Maillard
so you turn
effect on it.
Fuck. Okay. All right. No. We're good. So I'm gonna keep this one down just for a minute. Now, sometimes we're gonna go for. I usually put a little bit more of this right here.
You don't got tongs or nothing?
Oh, that's the wrong one. We're gonna get a little bit more on there. And I know some people are gonna think that I only eat my steaks medium. Sorry, not medium rare. I get steaks medium to medium well at restaurants, but at home I only cook steaks well done. The reason for that is because
because that's you can't cook that medium or rare, nigga. It's this thick. You'd have to just torch it if you wanted it like that. There's no option.
I don't want to eat something that's bad. Oh man, that's a good ass fucking steak, man. And so anyway, you get it in a pan. You get all those sauces on it.
Much love, Twizzy.
And you just really have yourself
Glad
a good
you're
time.
here, you know.
I'll have to take a picture of this one after the video. And so anyway, let me put this back on and talk a little bit more about
He's making me
How
stim.
yeah, we're doing good. And so anyway, so basically I take the steak and I just put it back on the pan up and down. I gotta shit. Okay, so I'll probably have to like. It's probably too hot. Just a minute. It's happens sometimes. Oh wow, what a steak! And so, just a minute.
He's built like the Pokemon Hypno. That's what it
One time I tried
is.
to make something else that wasn't a steak.
He just doesn't have the like
only make
vibe of
steaks.
Hypno.
I'll put this
Hypno
back
also
in-
got a little meat on his arms.
The only thing I have in the refrigerator is cake. I get cakes at the grocery store and I eat them. So the steak's pretty much fucking done at this point. The good thing about these steaks is that I get them
at the grocery store
and
and I eat
I
them.
cook them about the same time that the potato is getting microwaved.
This
So
guy or K's cooking, if it came down to it, I'd rather have an Asmongold steak than most of the things K's cooking makes. K's cooking's food looks absolutely atrocious. Like, this doesn't look good by any means, but it's hard to fuck up a skirt steak with some seasoning, you know? K be doing whatever the hell. Does he wash his hands? I mean, the pan gonna fry off all the bacteria, right?
This is a good quick meal.
She be vibing, bro. Her shit is
Now,
atrocious.
Usually I eat steaks about 6 times a
She'll
week.
serve uncooked rice.
With like one
Yeah,
day
bro.
being
She doesn't
Chipotle.
understand like reality
Actually,
when it
that's
comes to
not true.
cooking.
Maybe 2 days being Chipotle. Some days that I do have Chipotle and a steak at the same time. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, so I'm pretty.
I want
tall
Chipotle
guy.
now.
I'm like 140, 145. I'm getting a little fat, to be honest.
What?
Same time. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, so I'm a pretty tall guy. I'm like 140, 145.
He's 6'3". Dude, isn't that like dangerous? What you mean you're... Well, fat weighs less than muscle. Muscle weighs more. I just assume he has a very low muscle density throughout his body. Yeah, he's a cool 60-some pounds lighter than me if he's really rocking a 140. Congrats, Vince. That's huge, dude. Keep that shit up. Let's fucking go. Come on, England!
I'm getting a little fat, to be honest. I don't eat a lot of food, basically. I'm not a big food eater. So this might not seem like a big meal to you, but to me, this is delicious and it's great. The reason why I like steaks so much is because of the fact that I just think that they taste really good. I'm actually really... Basically, I have Best Buy April 2022. Okay, so we're gonna throw these away. Anyway, so yeah, these are like yogurt things, and it has like strawberry and blueberry, and it's frozen.
You didn't
I've
open
never
a
seen the
single one.
movie. Anyway, let's go ahead and just put this back. So the steak is pretty much done. So if you want to take a look, I'll show you the steak. This looks like a good ass fucking steak. So you take a look at this. Look at it. You can literally see it's like steaming. This is...
At the end of the day, meat is meat, you know?
It's emanating power out from its from its edges. So you have that's
Cavemen,
obviously
yeah.
This is a delicious. This is gonna be a delicious steak. I can't wait to eat this one. So
Like, it's not gonna taste good, but it would like that would taste like eating some meat, right? At least it has the basic seasonings, like lemon pepper. He put steak seasoning, lemon pepper, and some other mystery shit on there. You do not put lemon pepper on a damn steak, man. That's not it.
An anime, and I saw it because I got Crunchyroll because I wanted to watch Fist of the North Star, and you know, I'm a big JoJo fan, and heard it was inspired by that. Oh fuck. So anyway, I had that, and so I saw this. Fucking anime. It was called My Stepmom's Daughter's My Ex. And I watched the first episode. I watched the first episode as a meme. And I'm on episode 7 now.
RJ. I'll wait. I'm patient. Do you know about it? Have you seen any episodes? Anyone in chat, have you seen any episodes of My Stepmom is My Ex? No? You actually read the manga? Is it okay? See, here's the thing. It's unfortunate, but when an anime has a crazy name like that, it either means it's hentai or it's like some really emotionally scarring shit. Those are the two options. It's for sure perverted? Oh, okay. What's it called? My Stepdaughter Hates Me. No. My stepmom's daughter is my ex. My stepmom's daughter. Oh, no, it sounds crazy. Bro, I went to school with someone who was like obsessed with this guy and ended up dating him eventually. And then 2 years into them dating, their parents got married. Like, his mom married her dad. What do you do in that situation? Because y'all were doing it first. You know? So do you kill your dad? Or what's the plan? Never speak again. Wildflower, hey, with the way you've lived life, I feel like you can't, like, you know, things are harder than that, right? Things are more difficult than that, right? But hey, I digress. Cheers. Do I? Yes, I'm hungry. What flavor? Rose, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it, dude. Do I what, Oct? Fruit salad? Man, I want meat. I thought it was meat time. No fruit? Not right now. I'll have fruit tonight. I'm thinking about meat. But they are yum. I know. I was eating watermelon out the basket last night. Not basket. Tupperware. I would just open it. I would crack it open it. That's what I was doing. You know? You don't like most fruits? You got scurvy? Do you smell funny? What's your vibe?
Now, let's put this stuff away. And I try to put the stuff that I'm not using away. There's no real reason for that. It's just that it's a pain in the dick to use the microwave if there's something in the way. Yeah, that's basically.
Is his brain like the rest of ours? What do you mean there's no reason to put things away? He just described cleaning up. He described picking up after yourself and said there's no real reason for it. I'll just do it because it makes the microwave harder to open.
About it. And so
does he have any
now I
pets?
have,
They'd be
paper
dead.
Plates right in front of me, and these are, let's see. These are the high quality. You know, people ask me like, what do you do now that your stream does well and you make money? These paper plates, there's only like 30 of them, and it was like $5.
Bonjour.
So these are the hard.
Is he flexing paper plate
It's the
quality?
paper plates that I connect with.
Thank you for the 23 months, just a cup of stew. Appreciate it. Hey, we got this hype train rolling. Run it up. Every gifted sub sends hate to Asmongold through like sound waves, you know? So if you got it in your heart right now.
Real, these are the steak paper.
True,
plates.
that's what I was
The
saying.
paper plates I eat steak off of. So you get the paper plate here.
Wildflower, thank you for the
steak
gift.
right there on the plate, and then let's get the fucking potato.
Yeah, I did.
So you put the potato.
I've been
right
working
here
on that script
also
for a
on the
minute.
plate. And do I have a knife? Oh yeah.
And
yeah,
Alex, thank you for the gifted as well, dude. He got 2 hates right now. That's crazy.
My phone, and my phone's also running out of memory. So this video is gonna have to be over kind of soon.
You gonna
I
eat it?
also want to eat the steak. And so you see this right here.
No butter on the potato, just vibes. Just open potato with some shitty skirt steak.
This is what we eat pretty much every day. I've never gotten sick. I've never had I've never gotten sick after eating a steak.
Britt,
I've
thank you
never
for the
felt
gift.
bad after eating a steak.
Appreciate it.
I'm a simple man. I live a simple life. I like steak and fucking potato. And I don't care if it's a cheap steak, it's a good fucking steak. And it's good enough for me. So anyway, before I usually leave the kitchen area,
At least pour the steak juice on the potato.
this is the pan.
Oh, there ain't no juice in that bitch. Man, what happened? I didn't even know
As you
that.
can see, it's dirty. So what
God
we do is I
damn.
just put water on it. And I do that because this makes it to where it's easy to get the stuff off.
Bonjour.
And then I just
That's
leave
how
it
you wash
on the
dishes.
counter until
Hi, Chris and
the
Chad.
next steak time.
I fucking
which
hate
will
this
probably
guy.
be tomorrow.
Thank you
So
for the
yeah,
40 months,
I wanted to share kind of
And whoopie soupy.
what I'm doing
Thank you for the
kind of how I
gifted.
make
Woo.
these steaks and everything. I know a lot of people ask about it. This was a method. Izzy taught me how to make steaks, and she probably will not be happy with some of the little twists that I put on.
You should fucking kill Izzy for that, bro. I don't know. If someone taught me how to make steaks and that was the way they showed me how to do it, I would eliminate them. But we're all different people at the end of the day. All right, let's go back to food that looks like we'd actually want to put it in our mouth, maybe. Pizza Steve is
The
back.
line is still going. I literally think people just walk
Great
around and then they see a line and they
juxtaposition
think,
here.
I should join that. And now I'm that
Asmon to
person
Pizza
too.
Steve.
2,000 years later.
All right, folks, we have our first food of the day. It is the churro, a churro that's gone on a long
Fuck,
journey
it's
since
cold.
its inception in Mexico. Now it's in Japan, and they've improved it. They're calling it a creme brulee churro, full of strawberry. This is the first thing I bought today, $4.08. Not bad, although it is just a fried stick. Let's go for it.
Any Mexicans in the chat? How much you can get a churro down there for? I don't see them much in Arizona, to be honest. But ain't churros like, can't you get like 5 for like $1? $4 for one churro seems a little extra. I don't know. I'd still do it. I'm a hungry guy. I see good food, I'm gonna eat it. Wait, it's got Penelope on it, right? Vanellope. What's her name? Wreck-It Ralph's daughter. $4 for one churro isn't worth it to me. But it's strawberry creme brulee flavored, right?
Okay. You know, I thought it was gonna be like injected with strawberry. But look, it's like a strawberry flavored dough, a crunch on the outside, hence the creme brulee part. But that's kind of it. It tastes like the cherries from Captain Crunch. Nice. $4. It's a little bit of an appetizer though. Let's keep moving. Right here,
That's
you can
extra.
see people literally in line for popcorn. Arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato gozaimasu.
72 cents for this popcorn.
Popcorn itself, like outside of grocery shopping and getting popcorn from like Orville Redenbacher and them, popcorn is expensive. At movie theaters, at amusement parks, anywhere where you can buy popcorn made for you, it's fucking pricey. Has anyone else noticed that? But you just buy some bags of popcorn, it's like $4 for a box of 20 bitches. Big popcorn fan though. I like the home style pop. Wait, let me put y'all on the good popcorn. I'm not a butter slut. Right? What? Pop Secret home style. This is the one I'd always get. It's like gentle shit. They don't over butter it, and they keep it like nice with the salt. This is good popcorn. Niggas don't know about it. But that's real pops right there. When it gets too buttery, it starts tasting like toes, and I'm not with that. That's just me.
I also paid 15 minutes of my life, which I hope would be worth more than that, actually. Jesus. Demon children trying to eat these pigeons. I get it. I don't want to wait in line either. I'm hungry. Why did I get popcorn? Well, I'm in Japan, and this popcorn is actually
That's the one your mom put you onto? It's so nice. It's like gentle popcorn. It's really good to you.
Buttery, salty. These kernels probably have more soy sauce on them because they're brown. There's a little hint of soy sauce in there. It's nice. This is not what I came here for. I came here to see Nemo on a piece of rice. And that's what I'm going to find, gosh dang it. The next food we eat is going to be much more substantial. Let's keep moving. All right, folks, I found something.
If you don't know the game, every time this dickhead uses AI, you take a sip or a shot or a hit. That's the rule. We're 3 deep now.
I'm actually very excited about
3 minutes into the
labeled
video.
as Inari Sushi Sausage Roll, although there is no picture. It says sushi. We're in Japan. I'm excited. Also, they serve beer. Some Disneylands are dry places. I don't like it. How am I going to tolerate all these yelling kids without a beer?
What's
One
up,
Inari
guys?
Sushi Sausage
My
Roll, please.
boyfriend's hair and DID to ruin it. Hell yeah, yite.
Hell yeah. Wait. You got a boyfriend and you... When the fuck? Have I been out of the loop? Thank you for the tier 2 54 months. Did you just soft launch boyfriend on us? Nah, you definitely don't talk about it much. Some secret shit. Damn. Congrats, dude. I hope y'all had a good time. The haircut. It's been 2 years. Bro, I've never heard you say nothing about no boyfriend. And I've seen you a decent amount in the past 2 years. That's crazy. You kept that on the downest of lows. Good shit. I respect that.
Hi. Arigato gozaimasu. Hey ladies, check out my sushi sausage roll. The price is $4.08, the same price as the churro, and the churro has no protein.
What the fuck?
Sausage roll. The price is $4.08, the same price as the churro.
So it's like rice and a sausage? In a sausage roll? I'm gonna need to see a little something else in there. It like, if I were to eat a sausage roll, keep the rice out, man. In a bean pocket. What you mean bean pocket?
And the churro has no protein. This is a unique creation that you are only going to find at Disney in Japan. This is like a skin.
It's called aburage, thinly sliced deep-fried tofu pockets, flavored with soy sauce, sugar, mirin, and sometimes dashi.
Beyond that, the sushi. Many people may not know this. Sushi, it doesn't mean raw fish.
Huh?
Sushi actually means the vinegar rice often used in something like a nigiri. Beyond that, we have a cold, shriveled dog in the center. Rolled.
There's no way you said nigiri like that. Wait. Say that again, but keep it less racist.
Often used in something like a nigiri. Beyond that, we have a cold, shriveled dog.
I've never heard that.
Roll it all up and you get a sushi dog. Cheers. First of all, take a look at the circumference. A little bit of vegetables, and then a lot of rice. It's soaked with a sweet sauce. And then the snap of the tofu skin as you take a bite. It's the weirdest maki roll I've ever seen in my life. Instead of tuna or salmon in the middle, it's just full of cold hot dog. Why? Because they keep longer. Here's what I like about it. Very creative. People here are thinking outside the sushi roll. So far, prices pretty affordable. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, that does feel like a scramble food. But as someone who's been to the UK, sausage rolls are good. Right? It's just, this doesn't, a cold wiener doesn't seem good. Have I been to Japan? Nah, but this is like their rendition of a sausage roll. Wouldn't call that a sausage roll. It's a sausage roll with, it's a sausage roll. Sushi sausage. Sushi. I'm trying to go to Japan next year. Final answer. Either Japan or South Korea, whichever one is closer. We'll figure that out later.
The yen right now is pretty weak. The power of the dollar is strong right now in Japan. It's another good reason to come here and take advantage of these people at their Disneyland park while they rake in millions of dollars. On to the next food. Behind me, a restaurant known as Cafe Orleans. This is a chance for East Asian folks to get a real taste of Cajun food. Is it Japanese? No. But is it maybe going to be weird because they adjusted the food to match the palate of the people here? Yes, and that's what I'm here for. Konnichiwa. Can I please have gumbo soup with rice and Mickey macaroon and focaccia sandwich and alcoholic beverage tiramisu cocktail? I believe that's right. Arigatou gozaimasu. Why don't you laugh at me so much? Thank you.
Because you're a dickhead, buddy.
Tissues. Let's go eat. All right, folks, we have our first real sit-down meal right here. We've got actual
You do a tip-to-tip India? Damn. That's actually very bold because in India, if they notice you're white, they're going to try their best to finesse you or scam you or kill you. Like, it just kind of depends on the areas of India. Right? Yeah, that's much more dangerous than tip-to-tip Japan. He'd go with Squeaks. Is Squeaks a Indian? Like, are his parents Indian? I did not know. Oh, I knew he was brown. I just didn't know what kind, what flavor. So Michael Reeves isn't good enough? I feel like Michael Reeves wouldn't fare well in India. Call me crazy, but I think Michael Reeves is more of a Japan kind of guy. I don't think India is really his forte. Yeah, he would get them killed, genuinely. Like, no hate, no disrespect to India, but it is compared to the life we live in America, it is one of the biggest culture shocks you could experience, right? And it is so big. There's so much India, and there's so many people, and so many languages. There's so many different like cultures within. Yeah, it's crazy. I'd love to go to India. I just don't really know what part. Anyway. Eat this.
We've got dessert, and we have this, a treat for Daddy. And they made sure to let you know before they said the name of the beverage. It said adult beverage tiramisu. Tiramisu, usually a decadent combination of chocolate, coffee, and cream.
That's all it'll take.
That'll get you drunk, and it'll get you something else if you have lactose intolerance. This is the gumbo.
No AI.
Now, it said gumbo with rice. Found it. There's a random snowball of rice on the bottom of the gumbo. Good. When I think gumbo, I think smoky, beanie, and a random assortment of seafood. We are in Japan. We've got plenty of seafoods nearby. But are they actually making this here? Where'd that seafood be?
That ain't no damn gumbo.
That's actually quite nice. I don't see seafood, but I taste seafood. It's greasy, oily, rich, beanie. You really taste that nice Cajun seasoning in there. And then plus some okra too. I love it. What's not to love? Then we move on to the focaccia sandwich. Quick question though. Sure. I see some shrimp, some lettuce, and some kind of a creamy looking salad. Is that Cajun enough?
That sounds like it could definitely.
This is ChatGPT. Does that count? Is that another shot? Is that how it goes? That counts? Okay. Cheers.
Definitely have a Cajun twist.
All right, you beautiful.
Who has ChatGPT installed on their phone? Let's get down to business. What do you use it for? May I ask? Sex? Okay. Mutual masturbation. You hate AI so much? I love AI. I hate generative AI. AI is the shit in video games that makes your character, the character you're rolling with turn like this. AI is the shit that makes it so we can detect breast cancer before it kills someone. AI is very good in the world. There are just a lot of bad uses of AI with generative AI on the rise. We don't need fucking DALL-E stealing images. We don't need ChatGPT scraping every article ever to give us incorrect information about something that'll actually help us. You know? Generative AI is what's actively killing the planet and destroying local communities' water supply. Literally. Like, you could make the argument about stealing from artists. People don't care about that because people in this world don't care about artists. They care about the art, you know? But at least you gotta care about the fucking planet we live on, right? You at least should care about that. You know? Without capitalism, why the fuck would you generate an AI image? So I could see Mickey Mouse rob a bank. So I could see Goofy, so I could see Goofy from Mickey Mouse have sex with Donald Trump. AI hurts water. I don't think water has feelings. You know? Excuse me. I use it as a last resort when troubleshooting my code, so rarely.
Bonjour.
Okay.
YOLO.
See, I can understand the use of AI in a sense like that, where it's directly benefiting someone trying to do something bigger, right? But if AI is like the ends to a mean, that's where it's a problem, you know? With coding, AI could be extremely useful. You know? I get that. I'm not mad at that. Reese Birch, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you. I think those, like... I saw some tweet where some girl was talking to her ChatGPT about, like, her problems with men. And she had ChatGPT saying, "What's the T, Yana?" And... just like dumbass shit like that. Why you got your AI speaking AAVE, bro? Why you got your shit saying cunty? That's not his thing. Keep it normal if you're gonna use it. My bad AI.
Hey Kai's smiley face.
What's good, Skywalker? Thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate you, dude. My girlfriend uses it to do her tests in college. I love her so much, but it blows my mind. I think it's because people that are still in school and people that are like younger, they got used to it and now they can't imagine life without it. Like in high school, I couldn't imagine my life without Quizlet, right? I couldn't picture a time where I couldn't Google my test and get every answer. But now they have a robot that tells them everything with personality, you know? And like it's got a sense of humanness to it that people connect with more than just like Googling and searching through results. I wouldn't say it destroyed all critical thinking. There are definitely people that don't use AI, right? The only time I ever used AI outside of my TTS, which is its own conversation, is when I would use DALL-E when it first blew up and we would make those shitty images. Yeah, I was using DALL-E until I was aware of its impact. Because people didn't know at first. We thought it was just fun bullshit. We were making Will Smith eating spaghetti, you know? And then we learned like, oh, this is fucking it up. I used the AI image in my Get High Fall Guy video. I used a DALL-E image because that was 2020 what, 2? And we didn't understand it yet. First ever AI was created to talk to people like a psychotherapist. God damn. That feels grim. Incorrect? Yeah. I don't know if that's true. That was an experiment. Oh shit. In like the 70s. How you know? The bee flew in my eye and came out my mouth. You drunk, Mr. Chunt? Nigga, I'm drunk and I have to pee again. I got like inches of Four Loko left, and this is all I got for today. Cheers, though. We're only 6 minutes into this Pizza Steve video, and we've been watching it for 50 minutes now. All right, I'm peeing. It's your fault.
In a world of fantasy.
Slow putt, you worry where it's cubby. I'm in the rut, I'm always with Thugsby. Don't give a fuck, all that toughness in my bloodstream. She says love, but she never trusts me. I make her run, try to function in that front seat. If you want me, shawty keep it up. They talking tough, but they fine, won't confront me. It's too much solid, make this money off of one scheme. Who would've thought still be running out this gun dream? Another artist out the songs, I feel like Bumby. I change the darkness like the sun, see me sunscreen. I gave my heart another jumper, let that cussing. Thought I was talking to a player, he like Gun Street. My bro got Zion, he got uppers for the cussing. No, I'm the topic, I do numbers on the bun seat. Need that deposit, think my brother when that stuff reach. I find a pocket, I'ma dump it for that bun breed. I can drop shit, we gon' touch and roll with cousin. I only drop the prayer to the one above me. There's no water in my students to get ugly. There's no honesty and truth inside this judgment. I leave my heart up in the booth, they think I'm lucky. I only drop the prayer to the one above. There's no honor in my students to get ugly. For that bun breed. I can drop shit, we gon' touch and roll with cousin. I only try to pray to the one above me. There's no honor in my students to get ugly. There's no honesty and truth inside this judgment. I leave my heart up in the booth, they think I'm lucky. I only try to pray to the one above. There's no honor in my students to get ugly. Gave me a little cup and told me piss in it. Nigga said the whip look familiar cause it's bitch in it. Gotta double up, put your wrists in it. Little freaky bitch in my ear like put your fists in it.
Hey. Pizza Steve. We haven't watched him eat the sandwich.
Full Cajun fusion bastard. Let's give it a shot. I taste shrimp. I taste
it don't
mustard.
seem New
There's
Orleans.
Kind of like a creamy, mayonnaise-y,
I'll give it
mustardy
that.
chicken salad in there. The focaccia bread, it's okay.
How was the urine? Good and warm.
It's not bad. Is it Cajun? I guess this is maybe their version of a po' boy, but oh boy,
yeah,
that
the
is not a
gumbo
po'
looked
boy.
better
Before
than
I
the
get
po'
to my
boy.
dessert, I want to talk about the price. Everything you see here is $19.58. To me, that's not that bad, especially for
in the grand
Everything
scheme of food you get at Disney. That's not too bad. $20 for gumbo, a sandwich, a big macaron, and some alcohol. That seems kind of reasonable.
Here is $19.58. To me, that's not that
Call me
bad,
crazy.
especially for being at an amusement park like this. Because first of all, we have an adult beverage. Beyond that, there's also this beverage, the gumbo, full of rice, drinkable. Moving on to dessert, a macaroon. I'm a big fan of macaroons. This is a food with French influence. With Mickey, it's always hard. Do you go left ear, right ear, or whole face? I'm gonna go ear.
That's That's a big ass macaron.
It is soft, it's moist, and it's basically a huge thick layer of sweet chocolate frosting in the middle. I know this is not a sophisticated macaron, but for like a 12-year-old, that's good. So now, folks, we really have some momentum going. I feel like we're gaining traction, but I want to see more Japanese stuff. Let's keep moving and let's find some. I'm in line for our next food. It looks very Japanesey. It's called a pork rice roll. Perfect. Pork and rice. What can be more Japanese than that? It's so loud here. People are celebrating with glee. I've never been more in the mood to eat a pork roll. All right, here.
He's got a good microphone. If it's really so loud there, looks very Japanesey. Well, nah, Disney parks are always sort of American, regardless of if they're in Japan or Hong Kong. The food is always kind of Americanized. The vibe itself is kind of Americanized. You saw all the English fucking words? Like,
Momentum
they don't do that
like
throughout Japan normally.
I want to see more Japanese stuff. Let's keep moving and let's find some. I'm in line for our next food. It looks very Japanesey. It's called a pork rice roll.
Japanesey
pork
is
and
wild.
rice. What can be more Japanese than that? It's so loud here. People are celebrating with glee. I've never been more in the mood to eat a pork roll. All right, here it is. Thank you. Oh, you're not gonna believe this.
Really? Oh, he's
I
hyped.
spotted Tinkerbell. Let's go. I want to show her my pork roll. Do you want a bite? Huh? I tried to show Tinkerbell my pork roll. She was not interested. Moving on. They missed a big opportunity to call it a bacon roll. They just called it a pork roll. Cheers.
Oh, wait.
Okay. This is such a Japanese-ified idea of what Americans would eat at an amusement park. It's just a stick of rice wrapped in bacon. I'm not mad at it. It's good.
Oh, that's dirty, bro. Nah, as the like world-renowned rice slut, I would do some insane things for that. Give me some soy sauce with that. With some hoisin, something vibey. That's dirty.
What Americans would eat at an amusement park. It's just a stick of rice wrapped in bacon. I'm not mad at it. It's good. It's porky. They got like a sweet brown sauce on there. It's not bad. Bacony and full of carbs. It's something you could eat on the go, on a roller coaster. Let's talk about the price.
Fuck off, man.
So far, the foods are impressively affordable. The main issue is the amount of time.
Is that Ghibli?
$4.08. So far, the food you could eat on the go, on a roller.
Dude, like, as a content creator, why the hell would you put something that looks like this in your content? This looks like shit. There's no way you looked at this and was like, yeah, this is cold. This is ass. Like, the bit wasn't even good. The joke isn't worth it.
Coaster. Let's talk about the price. $4.08. So far, the foods are impressively affordable. The main issue is the amount of time that you spend waiting to get the foods. But even that is getting better throughout the day as all these children run out of money. I love it. Capitalism.
Seafood pizza.
Come to another kitchen. The theme here, food. Here, I would say maybe Western or American food. They got cheesy potatoes, they've got pizza. But here's the thing about the pizza.
Corn.
It's seafood pizza. That's weird, but something that's not unusual at all here in Asia. So let's try some Japanese seafood pizza here at Disneyland.
Most bizarre pizza topping you'd put on some pizza. Let it rip. I'd go shrimp. I'd go corn. Back in high school when I was sick and like I'd stay home from school. Every time I was sick as hell, like vomiting and shit, my mom would leave me like $20 to order a pizza. So I'd get Domino's thin crust, hot sauce instead of marinara sauce, pizza sauce, whatever the fuck. I'd do normal cheese and cheese steak for the meat. That was my OG. That's what I grew up on. Thin crust too. Niggas don't know, but it's something special. It's its own vibe. People made fun of me last time I brought it up. Pickle pizza. Bro, that's a big thing in Minnesota, apparently. And I lived in Minnesota for 22 years. I looked up Pokemon instead of pickle pizza. Bro, it's over. Fuck. This is a big vibe in Minnesota, but I had no clue. I would fuck this. It would have to be a white sauce, though. You couldn't do pickles with red sauce. I feel like that wouldn't work, you know? Philly steak with onion and green peppers. That sounds good on a pizza. Jax made you understand thin crust. I'm trying to convert people to the thin crust wave. It's not the easiest thing I've done. But thin crust pizza is the better pizza. Even in Italy, their pizzas are relatively thin crust. It's just Americans for some reason were like, yo, let's make the crust let's make it like cake. I don't get that. Keep it cracker style.
1 cheesy potato and 1 seafood pizza. Oh, it's good, right? Thank you. She likes my bandana.
He wears bandanas in every video because he had a hair transplant that got fucking botched. It all rejected, so now his hairline goes up to here. So he keeps the bandanas on. If you didn't know.
You guys didn't know, I got this from a sushi chef in Japan on my first trip here. So instead of being...
You see how high it used to be?
My bandana. If you guys didn't know,
So you see, it's like normal. Well, like, it's big forehead level, for sure. But watch when he has the red bandana on. Red bandana was pre-hair transplant.
Got this from a sushi chef in Japan on my first trip.
Look how high up that shit is, bro. Like, at that point, man, just get rid of it. Go bald. If I start losing my hair, I'm getting a transplant. If the transplant don't work, I'm going bald. I feel like acceptance is what you have to like be able to handle as a man, as a testosterone haver with hair like this, because that's what testosterone do. It eats your hair.
Here, so instead of being disrespectful, it's actually
you got it like
cool.
You're waiting on it. It's inevitable.
All right, folks, right here we have course number 6 coming in at $6.80. Seafood pizza.
$6.80, not too bad. I'd say it's a little expensive for this bullshit. Well, shrimp on the pizza probably okay, final answer. It's okay. I'll take it.
So we'll get to that soon, but first, potatoes stuffed with cheese. When we try to crack this puppy open, oh my God, not that much cheese. I'm not sure if there's a cheese shortage in Japan. Certainly not a cheese tsunami anywhere around here. It tastes like a potato ole, but they put a little bit of that cheese from the Kraft macaroni and cheese. It's fine. There's a whisper of cheese flavor. But then there's this. This is the seafood pizza. Let's take a moment to try to identify all the seafood on the pizza. First of all, shrimp. That looks like it could be a squid. That looks like it could be an olive. That looks like a bell pepper. Thank you for coming. Tomato. Thank you for your attendance. Then we've got a little bit of pesto sauce. It looks decent. Let's give it a shot.
I hate fake vegetable haters, man. Keep the fucking tomato on your pizza. You're in your 40s, my nigga. You'll be okay. You need that shit.
I would say it's about 1 step down from a Casey's gas station pizza.
Nah, I've told y'all about Casey's pizza. That's real Minnesotan shit. That's a deep Minnesotan cut. Where my Minnesotans at? I forget he's Minnesotan. Casey's has the best breakfast pizza of all time. Who's Casey? It's a gas station in Minnesota. And their breakfast pizza is something different. Casey's Pizza. Nah, show me their breakfast. Breakfast style me. It looks like some dog shit, and that's how you know it's delicious, right? When a pizza looks like this, that's how you know it's gonna be some bullshit, but good flavored bullshit. You get some hot sauce with that, it's perfect. You see the eggs, you see whatever sauce is glistening under the cheese, you see the cheese, you see the bacon bits. It's good. The taco pizza, I was never really into that. I'd always get the breakfast one. Brekkie style me.
I hope the cheese. First of all, there's big patches with no cheese at all. There is no cheese lock. Beyond that, the crust, it's thin, but obviously this is like a pre-made crust. I know there's not some Italian guy back in the kitchen, but it'd be nice if
y'all do eggs on your
pizza. Even if a well-trained rat made this pizza, I'll be okay with that too. In the end, the price is reasonable. We were going in the right direction when they wrapped bacon around rice. What else can they do like that? Let's go find out.
Today we're on a mission to spend way too much money, but here's how you could save some.
Look, I get it. Coupon hunting, it's exhausting, but that's why there's Cooper. It's a free browser extension that automatically tests every... After waiting in line for about 20 minutes, we are fast approaching Woodchuck Kitchens. We are here for something special, an iconic food that you can find, I think, at every single Disney...
But they're about it. If you don't like eggs on pizza, try it with some hot sauce, a vinegar-based hot sauce, if you will. So a Tabasco, a Cholula, a Tapatio, something like that. You will start to understand, I promise. Eggs on pizza, it's a breakfast pizza thing. But I guess in Scotland, they do it breakfastless, right? But you get the right hot sauce with it, it'll change you. It'll change your mind. I'd suggest Tabasco. I think Tabasco complements eggs in a way nothing else can. But niggas don't get it yet. Anyway.
Land Park, the smoked turkey leg. But here in Japan, they do it a little bit differently. All right, folks, we have our next course right here.
I'm telling you, Froggy, I've been like that since as long as I can remember.
Smoked turkey leg.
I refuse to eat eggs without Tabasco.
Put it in the dryer. Now, before we talk more about the size, let's talk about the price. This whole thing right here is $6.12.
That's an American chicken drumstick, bro. What the fuck is that supposed to be? How much money that charge? They call what? What happened?
Chuck Kitchens. We are here for something special, an iconic food that you can find, I think, at every single Disneyland park. The smoked turkey leg. But here in
that was a turkey leg? This is what I'm saying, bro. Like, I understand it's unethical to give your poultry growth hormones. But you see what you end up with if you don't, man? Like, it's just not worth it. What's the point in having the turkey and chickens to begin with if you're not going to get them extra fat and unhealthy and make them taste delicious?
Japan, they do it a little bit differently. All right, folks, we have our next course.
Yeah, you treat your animals well, but, like, what do you gain? Where's your benefit? It's not going to be delicious, nigga. That looks like chicken. Turkey should never look like chicken. What's a U.S. turkey leg look like? Oh. Let's do like Renfest turkey leg. Give me a Renfest turkey. Look at this stupid ass shit. Like, it makes your hand look like a character of a hand. It's just big and fat and beefy. Dude, but here's the thing. I lived in Minnesota. I saw wild turkeys roaming around all the time. Them bitches were big. They were probably this size and they weren't fed growth hormones. I think y'all just have pussy birds overseas, unfortunately. Y'all birds just aren't like big and scary and swole like ours. Outside of Australia. I digress.
Fascinating for a couple of reasons. First of all, the iconic giant smoked turkey leg. It is, they accidentally put it in the dryer? Now, before we talk more about the size, let's talk about the price. This whole thing right here is $6.12. Very affordable. And in fact, I also had a turkey leg when I was in Hong Kong. That thing cost 3 times the price. But here's the thing. It was about 3 times as big as well. This is
at least they do it right in Hong Kong.
Another level. Let's give it a shot.
Watch it not even be pink.
It's good, it's warm, it's juicy. Look at that. Just like every Disney turkey leg, it has the distinct flavor of ham. Why do Disney turkey legs taste like ham? No one can say for sure, and it's delicious. I gotta say, I'm a big fan. To be honest, I would much rather start my day with something like this than with a churro, especially on an empty stomach. But this is not all we got here at the iconic Woodchuck Kitchen. I also got this. Now, this is what they're calling an onigiri sandwich.
That's
but
rice
what is
buns.
Onigiri? This is one of the iconic 7-Eleven foods that you will find
That's
here in
dirty.
Japan. It's a triangle. It usually has seaweed on the outside. And then on the inside, it's usually stuffed with something like tuna and mayonnaise. As you see here.
Is that AI?
Seaweed on the outside. And then on the inside.
Nah. We're good.
It's usually stuffed with something like tuna and mayonnaise. As you see here, beef. As you open it up, all the beef is revealed. It looks gelatinous and like it's covered in a sweet brown sauce.
That's
Beyond
probably
that,
so fucking good.
Here that they've blanched. Not that pumped for that. I'm okay.
You're such a bitch, man. You're supposed to be a food reviewer. Be impartial. Taste it in its natural state. Don't take off the fucking spinach, you lame bastard.
With some of this, there needs to be a limit, and that is the limit. As always, we're going to start with Mickey's ear. Let's go for it. Soft, tender, braised beef. It's fatty, it's sweet, it's savory. And then with that rice is just so perfect. The rice has become so chewy. It is perfect for hugging together all that beef and holding it in place. Onigiri, it quite literally can become a sandwich. Hard to say. I've had a lot of good food so far, but this is going to be a top contender for best food here at Tokyo Disneyland. And this sandwich is only $4.83, which is one hell of a steal. This is really
So $10 for those two? At a theme park? Crazy deal. I've paid $10 for like a bucket of French fries. Like a small bucket too. So I'll take that. I'll take that easy.
We hit the spot when it comes to foods in Disneyland that have also been Japan.
Wait, I've seen him drink bile out of a goat's gallbladder, but he won't fucking eat some spinach? That's actually, I never put that together. Holy shit. Bizarre human.
But from here, we are not quite to our goal of $100. In fact, I'm not even sure if that's going to be possible at this Disneyland. The only thing we can do is keep moving. Let's go.
He's genuinely eating shit.
Okay, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you.
Speaking of eating shit, why is vanilla bean next to the wiener and mashed potatoes? I'm trying to figure out what this is before we get like the description. I could not fucking tell you.
Oh, it's not finished? Oh my god. Here it is. Here it
You look like a jackass.
Oh god. Huh? Okay. Arigatou gozaimasu. All right, folks, we are on the wrong side of the tracks. If there was bad real estate in Disneyland, that's where we are right now. We're supposed to be in kind of a mining cave area. It's a very dark place to get food, and the food names are very uninspiring. They have names like assorted seafood, assorted chicken, and then this special set. This is an omelet over rice with stuffed cabbage and sausage served with Mornay sauce and...
What the fuck Vanellope gotta do with an omelet and sausage? They're just throwing her in wherever.
Tomato sauce,
big
plus
in Japan?
strawberry Mont Blanc. Huh? For all the beautiful splendor you see right here, it is $13.85. But what about this? This is a Kirin beer. Well, this comes in at only $5.50. Cheers. Oh yeah, real creamy. Right here we have the Sarah Silverman character from the Candy movie. I'm not sure how that's related to all this food.
The Candy
It's not
movie.
candy. Then right here, sausage with a bone. I don't want to see normal stuff when I come to an amusement park. I want to see you put a bone into a sausage even when it's not needed at all. It's a good sausage. It's like a Johnsonville cheddar brat. Very tasty. How far in does a bone go? Oh, that I've never seen before. That's a real bone. They repurposed a chicken bone and they put it inside a sausage.
That's crazy.
The world we live in, guys. Very cool. On this side
Bizarre
over here, you'll see
maneuver.
there's a little mountain full of vegetables. Not interested. On this side, we see more of that pink sauce. Can you hear all the noise right now? There's loud music blaring. I hear trains going over the tracks every 5 minutes. I saw some kid get shivved for his turkey leg. We are in the bad part of town. Let's try this out. Pink sauce. What looks to be an omelet. This is confusing. And this is kind of what I want out of trying Disney food. Let's go for it. Just because this looks like an unpalatable plate of poop, doesn't mean it's bad. I got eggs. I got some kind of a savory sauce in there. Let's move on to this right here. These
Okay,
are the cabbage
that's what
rolls.
I'm talking
Boom,
about.
rice. And then next to it, you've got the egg. And we've got some pink sauce too. And we mix it all together. Little cabbage, little rice, little egg. It's essentially cabbage wrapped rice and a bunch of other stuff around it. So there you have it. It's called Special Set. And even though it looks like
That
food
shit
made
is
for
not
people with
worth no
special
damn
needs, here,
$13.
anybody can eat it. And I love that. I'm not sure how much more room I have in my belly, but I have unlimited space for unusual, insane menu items like this. Let's try to find some more. We have come to our final location. Right behind me, Huey, Dewey, and Louie's Good Time Cafe. Here, they have something special. They have physical models of the food. Here, you can actually see what the food looks like. They got a pizza shaped like Mickey Mouse's head. That's a nice flavor profile right there. I already had a pizza, but it wasn't that good of a pizza. This is my chance for pizza redemption here at Disney in Tokyo. I'm gonna jump in line, order that and one other Asian thing and try it out. All right, folks, right here
Where's
we have
Steve
our
at?
final
Japan
round of food, and I feel
Disneyland.
excited. I already showed you the food model of what I expect this to look like, and now we're gonna find out for sure. But first, the price. The pizza shaped like Mickey's head comes in at $5.10. Let's take a look. Feast your eyes on that. That model looks so nice. I was expecting something more. That looks brutal. Yeah, that's tomato sauce. A small smattering of cheese. Is cheese outrageously expensive here? Beyond that, or small
corn?
pepperoni cups? Corn. East Asia. Why do you love corn on your pizza so much? Did someone make you do that? And then on each ear right here, a pepperoni.
I'd say corn on pizza is just as bizarre as olives. Final answer. I like both of them on pizza, but they're not normal pizza toppings in my opinion.
Give it a shot. Cheers.
You don't agree? I don't give a shit. You don't agree with anything I say.
Very sweet, sugary tomato sauce.
So
With what
it's
they're calling
okay.
pepperoni, but it tastes more like ham. All right, maybe a little bit of corn will go a long way here.
Olives catching strays. Bro, they don't compliment anything on a pizza. The cheese goes with the sauce goes with the pepperoni goes with the crunch of the bread. Everything makes sense. Olives bring a sourness that pizza isn't really like there for, right? You know? But I think it tastes good. I think it's nice. Olives add umami? What the fuck you think the meat is for? Olives aren't very umami heavy foods in the grand scheme of things. Unless you're talking green olives. Black olives got like almost a bitterness to them, especially in the US. I just think like corn is not that crazy as a pizza topping. If we're gonna allow olives, corn isn't too crazy. You only eat black olives? Okay, of course, because you don't understand reality.
Daycare food for kids who don't understand division yet. Should I be surprised? No. It's not that expensive, but I just want something a little bit more. Actually, I wouldn't mind spending a little bit more money. Japan is known for having some of the best food in the world, if not the best. So what's going on here at Tokyo Disneyland?
That's my bad. It is your bad. I think if you like black olives but don't like green olives, that's performative activism. You fucking liberal. You're fake. You know? Green olives are genuinely better than black olives. I don't see how people don't get it yet. That little pimento vibe, it's beautiful. Kalamata olives, wonderful. Black olives just kind of lackluster in every olive department. They don't have that punch that Kalamata has. They don't have that like acidity green olives have. It just don't taste right. I'll eat them, but they ain't the big dog.
And instead, I got pizza depression. Moving on to our final food. Is that a familiar sight? Inside, there is egg and chicken. It costs $4.08. Like
you only like Kalamata? That's rare.
So that churro that we started the day with is the same price as this. And this has meat inside. They're definitely losing money on.
I love black olives. I'll eat WQHOLW. And what the fuck? What just happened to you, bro? What did that mean?
This one. That's egg salad. Not much of it, but Japan, especially in the convenience stores, it's known for its fluffy, delicious egg salad. Here they missed it with
that had to be AI.
But Japan, especially in the convenience stores, it's known for its fluffy.
Man, what brand is this? Fuck you. Cheers.
Delicious egg salad. Here they missed it with a pork cutlet. Let's give it a shot. The pork is freshly fried. They're still juicy. I can taste those hot oils. It's like a little katsu. I keep calling it pork, but it's a chicken thigh. It is good meat.
Wait, drop that accent again. Say katsu one more time. I like that.
I can taste those hot oils. It's like a little katsu. I keep calling it pork, but it's a chicken thigh. It is.
I like when white people attempt accents. Like, I get why you do it, but it's just funny as hell. Katsu.
Good meat. While that kid's having a meltdown over there. That's why you should never bring your kids to Disneyland.
Yeah.
Look at me, keeping my composure. Definitely not screaming inside, wanting to go home.
Does he know any other languages? He's from Minnesota, man. He lives in Vietnam. I'm tripping. He probably knows Vietnamese. His wife is Vietnamese too. I would assume he knows at least a little bit. Who does he remind you of? Let it rip. The old dude from Koth. Koth. Who's Koth? King of the Hill. Oh! I've never watched King of the Hill. I always felt like that show was inherently racist just because of the way everyone looked on it. I like Boomhauer or whatever. I fuck with him. I gotta give that show a chance eventually. Maybe when I'm working out later, I'll throw on King of the Hill. That'll inspire me to go harder. You named your cat Bobby Hill? Damn. Racist.
Gotta bring him to kid jail. Those kids are freaking out. What now? This, the bao bun, pretty soft, pretty on point. The bao. Wow. It's good. That's the main point. Is it the best thing I've had today? I will reveal that soon because I need to tell you two things. One, did I spend $100 on food here among 9 different locations in Disneyland? And 2, which was my absolute favorite food of the day? All that coming up next. In this video, I said
the best I think you ate, if I were to comb back over shit, the churro's not even close. The soy sauce popcorn could be up there. The gumbo looked all right. The pork rice roll, that's easily my big dog. And the onigiri beef shit. It better be one of them.
To spend over $100 on food here at Disneyland in Tokyo, Japan. Did I do it?
The chicken bun was
No,
cool.
I did not. I did my best. I ate at 9 different places. Much more than 9 foods, maybe 15 foods. And in total, I spent this much, just over $80. Actually, this is probably the most affordable Disneyland I've ever been to. Except for the food. For as much as I love food in Japan, the food here at this park was pretty mediocre. I tried to find some Japanified stuff, and most of it just fell short. What at least I can get behind is the fact that the bad food is cheap. Because in the USA, the bad food, somehow still expensive. But if it were up to me, I would much rather go to California Disneyland. Point 2, way too many high schoolers? Is it spring break?
Yeah, I was wondering, bro. It seemed like it was just full of Japanese girls. And like dudes bringing their kids here. This didn't seem like a regular day. I feel like he pulled up during like an event or something. Yeah, it was girl day in Japan. He pulled up to Disneyland.
Everywhere, lines everywhere. Every line, if you want food, you're waiting in line for 15 minutes for food, not for a ride. So these are the worst lines I've ever seen for food. Beyond that, my final thoughts, there is a lot of food here. There's so many places here. I could probably come back another day and actually find some better things than trying to eat pizza twice and hoping for the best. But from here, I only have one Disneyland remaining. Very exciting, but it's in Shanghai. And am I banned from going to China? Probably not. So that's the end of this video, guys. Thank you so much for watching.
You didn't even tell us what was your favorite, dickhead. Whatever, man. Whatever. FaZe Jev plays Star Wars Battlefront 2 7 years later. Okay. That's what's up. I'm hungry as hell. It took us an hour and 20 minutes to finish that video. That's my fault. There's just a lot of things to talk about in this world, you know? There's just a lot of conversations to be had. What's y'all favorite food? And be honest with yourself. 'Cause I have a theory. Pizza, ceviche, sushi, burgers, sushi, pad thai, burritos, lamb curry, alfredo, lasagna, jerk chicken, veggie fried chicken, vegan fried chicken. Oh, give it up for the resident vegan, ladies and gentlemen. I've had some vegan chicken that banged for sure. Back when Oct was on their vegan tip. I think vegan food can be really good, or it can be like just not even close to what they're aiming for, you know. Pho, Indian food. I hate when people say my favorite food is Indian food. Name 3 Indian foods and don't say butter chicken, tikka masala, or naan. Go. You're Indian? Oh, okay. Name them. Go for it. Nigga, Ty and Kylie, are y'all Indian? Paneer, tandoori, and samosa. Give me a deep cut, my nigga. You said cheese, chicken, and a dumpling. Give me a deep cut. That's like saying I love Nigerian food. My favorite is fufu and, you know? Like, give me something I don't know. I grew up with some Indian dudes. I ate Indian food all the time. Hit me with something that's a shock to me. Say something your mom would be like, hey, about, right? I'm not Indian. We never asked that, Wildflower. No one was saying Wildflower's Indian. We weren't talking to you at all. Here she go. Yeah, what are you? Pugnacious. Okay, talk to me. I'm with it, Thoughty. I'm with it now. All right. Put me on, though. What's Kota? Nigga, there's no way you eat this. Wait a minute. Does it taste good, dog? Delicious. Kota meal. Rice with nuts. Traditional Kyrgyzstan food. All right, Thoughty. I'll take your word. I'm not saying you fake Indian. I'm just saying I might be Indianer when it comes down to it. Oh, Katla? My fault. Oh, yeah, this makes more sense. Yeah. She was delicious. I remember that. That tastes real good. That's my fault. I spelled it wrong the first time. Okay, I found it. Nah, it is a fish curry. I was tripping. I got there. I feel roasted by now. No, I'm not roasting you. I wasn't roasting you. I just couldn't find it. I got the fish. It looks like good eats. I'll give it to you. Get your ass out of here. I'm a fish slut and I'm a rice slut. So you put them shits together, I'm gonna do something crazy to it. I promise. I wish I was exotic. Who said that? I wish I was more exotic, but I am 40% down the line Ashkenazi Jew. I'm gonna go ask Oct if they want some food. I wish I was more exotic. I remember when my cousin Ikem Senachi, he was like 8 and he had a younger brother Kanechi. He was like 5. Ikem was like talking about how he wished he was white because he was getting bullied for being black. And I was having like a really deep conversation with him. And then my younger cousin Kanechi was like, I wish I was red. And I'll never forget that shit. Nigga just wanted to pick a color. I thought that was dope. I wish it was that easy, man. I'd be purple if we could choose anything. I would definitely have chose purple. If we could. Yeah, I want to be green type shit. He was on that. It was cold. Blue for sure. I feel like blue is too like associated with Avatar in them. Speaking of Avatar, Am I tripping, or did they announce Avatar The Last Airbender thing today? Is Twitter down? Is Twitter down? Avatar. $2026. On my life. Avatar The Last Airbender 2026. The Legend of Aang. Yeah, they're doing a new movie in 2026. Just check Twitter, bro. You're banned? Let's go. Actually? What did I do? I wouldn't doubt it, but also I'd be surprised. Oh, I could go on my phone. What was the Avatar shit? Is it The Legend of Aang? Yeah, Avatar The Legend of Aang coming in October 9th, 2026. I'm gonna be 28. Oh, fuck, man. That's my birthday, October 9th, if you didn't know. I'm gonna be 2028 when that shit drops. That's wild to think about. The fact I'm gonna be 27 when GTA 6 drops is crazy. I don't know how to feel about that. Should we roll another joint? I feel nervous now. Why'd I think you were 30? I don't know, man. Do I seem 30? Do I have 30 in my body? Only you if you hold my 30. How could I be 30? I got a dope ass chain. You see how swagged out I am? You say you're pushing 30 all the time, and I don't know why. Because, like, 26 is closer to 30 than it is 25. You've had some old head takes, maybe? Let me let some old head takes rip. I think people are too willy-nilly with tattoos. I think dermal piercings are fucking weird. I think, what else do I have? What else do I got? I think socializing in reality is better than using a dating app. Leave me and my tattoos alone? No. I feel like people got me wrong. I think tattoos should have some thought into them, at least. Because I am a human who has experienced the idea of regret. I don't want to get some bullshit tattooed on me and then experience regret for being like, man, what the fuck I got, like, Captain Crunch's asshole on my neck, you know? Like, when it comes to tattoos, I just want to put real thought into it. I'll get a Pokemon tattooed on me because I've liked Pokemon since I was fucking 2. I know for a fact I'm gonna like Pokemon when I'm 86. I'm not gonna get, like, a Zanman tattoo because I like Zanman when I was 20. And I might like him when I'm 42, you know? What is dermal? Dermal's a piercing. I think people should just be a little more careful with piercings. Them bitches reject. Them bitches get infected. Now you got a weird pimple on your cheek. And you got to deal with that, right? Thinking like that is what makes you 30? But is that a crazy thing to think? Because Oct literally has been telling me, I want to get this tattoo removed. And I'm like, man, I thought you liked all your tattoos. But no, this is a tattoo they got recently, within the past couple years, and they're already like, I'm done, I'm over it. Tattoos, yes. Dermals, no. I get it, dude. You're really into Pierce the Veil and shit. And you think you're going to be young forever. You're going to be 45 with piercings right here. Like, what the fuck is this doing on me?
What did I do?
I was just talking about how people should be more careful with tattoos.
Oh, yeah. I want to get my frog removed. It's just too big. And everybody says it looks like the frog is prolapsing.
But it's sitting on a strawberry.
I know, that's why. Because they're like, oh, its butthole is prolapsing on the strawberry. I want it gone. Also, dermals reject really easily. Ooh.
Cover up ideas? This is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, man. Don't get that 5 seconds of summer tattoo. One of them's gonna be outed for something in like 2 years. Just be careful. I think tattoos, you gotta really make your mind up.
And, well, piercings are kind of whatever, depending on if you gauge them. But, I mean, dermals are cute, but they do reject really easily. My sister had them right here. Both of them popped out. Every other person I know who had
dermals are always pop. They're just not a tattoo that's worth it. I think okay, another old head take. Smileys are a bad piercing. You look like you got spinach in your jaw, man. Relax on that. Do not get your smiley pierced. It's 2025.
Wait, on the dermals talk, I went to high school with a girl who had like it looked like a corset tattoo on her back, and she had dermals on each of them. They got so infected, she had to get like a skin graft.
Jesus, that's fucking terrifying.
Dermals scare the fuck out of me. I want to get one of those orbital ones in my ear, though.
You get a smiley, you're a weird ass bitch. Relax. Like, one of my best friends in high school had a smiley, and like, I would clown her for it. But she would acknowledge, like, it looked like something was stuck in her teeth sometimes. Like, if she doesn't smile completely, or just the ends of the piercing are showing, it's like, oh, what you got there?
Oh, and you have to be careful with tongue piercings, because if you're a loud ass bitch who's always yelling, you can crack your teeth so easily. So unless you got dental money too.
I never thought about that. That bitch is probably heavy in there.
And the ones, I forgot the ones that are straight across on the tip. Those are easy to break your teeth on too. I forgot what it's called, but when I was in like, I don't know, freshman year, I had the underneath of my tongue, that webbing pierced. Because you could just...
Y'all ever seen those silicone feet with the pussy on the bottom?
I'm going.
What is that? Silicone feet with the pussy. Oh, they exist. Nah, they exist for sure. They're out there. It's just a foot fleshlight, I guess. Bajankles? Hell no. What if you were caught fucking a foot? I feel like sex toys is sex toys to a certain extent. Right? How is a foot crazier than a bad dragon? That's my question. Bad dragon, you fucking monster dicks. Right? But human feats is too far? I digress. If I was a dragon, I'd be good. In bed. Me too. I think they're both weird. Why? I think sex toys are sex toys. At the end of the day, you can call it weird as a concept, but I think, like, at the end of the day, they're just like things. You know? It's just jacking off, but you got a little money to spend on it. Right? You fucking a pussy. I've received a foot job, but I wouldn't fuck a foot pussy like that. Final answer. Certain sex toys can fuck up your brain. Yeah, like Neuralink. No, what you mean? Chad has pretty feet. Sabrina Carpenter feet. I'm not gonna Google that. Relax. My fault. That's crazy. No, that was crazy. Dude, I didn't even do nothing. It was a bit. Niggas can't make jokes no more without being seen as the crazy one. Well, now I want to see, on the topic of feet, y'all ever seen Addison Rae And what she be doing with her feet? Addison Rae hasn't really been in the mainstream of like internet world for a while. But now she's a pop star doing shit like this. Yeah, that's her vibe. I need a bad bleep, Addison Rae. I know she stank. I was like, nah. Nigga, you sniffing over there. You already trying to get a whiff. I can tell. Relax. Can we delete the pic in Discord? What pic? What happened in Discord? Bro, hell no. Who the fuck found that, man? That wasn't what we were going for. So you Googled Sabrina Carpenter feet and found that? That's fake for sure. That's not her. I know Sabrina's feet. You know. That's a crazy one though. Just watched another movie? What movie? We're talking about Sabrina Carpenter and Addison Rae feet. Googling Carpenter feet. No, what comes? Half of them are Sabrina, and then the other half are just like dudes wearing Timbs. That's chill. r/Carpenter feet. You missed the whole bit.
I just popped in because I heard you talking about Addison Rae.
Nah, you didn't see Sabrina Carpenter feet.
No, I saw that.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah, I just didn't want to.
Sabrina feet.
Oh.
Sabrina. Yeah, the Addison Rae feet, the foot smoking cigarettes. I feel like she's trying very hard to have like a Madonna moment.
She was really nice.
Addison?
Yeah, but she's.
Oh yeah, you met her.
Questionable things. When she met Donald Trump, was like, I'm so sorry, I have to introduce myself. I'm Addison.
Okay, call me crazy.
Like he's a president. But
I don't think it's insane. Regardless of your politics, I don't think it's insane to introduce yourself to the president. I understand why people might think it's insane, but like if I saw Trump, I'd be like, "What's good?" And I'd shake his hand. You wouldn't have done shit, Oct. You would have been nervous with the fact there was security around you.
No, I just don't like guns.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, but another simple favor was weird as fuck. And whoever is making those movies or books or whatever is super into incest.
You'd shake his hand, bro.
Orange hand.
Think about it this way. I shake Trump's hand. I'm like, yo, what's good? Let's link. Let's work together. I get in, right? I become the new, I start working. I get in. I'm the new RFK, right? I get to choose whether y'all get to have Red 40 or not. Right? Y'all aren't thinking the way I'm thinking. You guys are cool with Red 40 being banned. I'm not.
I'm fine with it. I don't eat much with Red 40, but like everywhere else has like no Red 40. What do I eat that has Red 40 in it?
I don't know, but I feel like you eat some.
Like when I don't really eat hot Cheetos that much anymore, but there's definitely Red 40 in there. Oh, maybe like popsicles.
Yeah. You definitely get your all those raspberries and shit.
Candy.
Yeah. No more of them. So that you get it, I'd shake Trump's hand if I got to save Red 40. Final answer. So sweet. Thank you for the 19 months. Buzzballs got Red 40. Does Four Loko?
Buzzballs taste like fucking poison.
They taste like headaches.
Yeah. Oh, literally every Buzzball is a headache in a clear little ball.
Mm-hmm. It's cool.
Like to be inside. I want to know all the government secrets. I want to know what actually happened to Kennedy. Who's that president whose wife, like when he died, his wife basically did everything in the government. She was technically like known as like the first female president. Does anyone know what I'm talking? Was it Roosevelt? No. Do you know who I'm talking about?
No. Timothy Chalamet. Yup.
Y'all see
And
him in that
Kylie.
video at the game?
No. What'd he do?
He was just at some basketball game and like they put him on the celebrity cam and he held up his phone and it had like the 6 on it. I think what is it? Lakers and 6 or something like that?
Yeah.
Basketball guy.
No, Knicks.
Oh, Knicks.
Yeah, he's a New Yorker.
Oh yeah. Oh, he gave like everybody at fucking NYU chlamydia. Was it NYU?
I don't think that's true. Because one person tweeted, like, he gave everyone chlamydia, and then people were in the comments going, LMAO! LMAO! And now everyone...
who hooked up with him was like, yeah, I got chlamydia from him. I like Pauline, his sister. I look like I kicked the fuck out of a soccer ball. Hat trick.
Timothy?
Hat trick. No, me.
No.
Looks like they'd kick the fuck out of a soccer ball.
Oh.
I look stupid when I try to kick the ball around.
Ock doesn't play soccer, but every now and then they'll watch, like, a Champions League game with me.
And then I cry, and then we kick the ball
Nah, everyone should watch, if you have Netflix, watch the docuseries Captains of the World.
Watch it, you'll cry.
If that doesn't make you love football, you're fine. You never have to watch football again. But if you can watch Captains of the World without feeling any emotion, you're different.
Mouse.
I bet Aqua will be dope at roller derby. That's their thing. Did you say that on purpose? You blowing up their head?
Say that on purpose?
Nah, because Ock used to be a derby bastard. Mouse buttering you up.
Oh my god. Thanks,
Yeah.
Mouse.
Oct is looking into getting. I was walking around downtown and I found a new derby spot.
But
so.
I still have to see if they actually have like derby there, if it's just like wheels.
Wheels type shit.
Found a new derpy spot.
Found a new spot to derp out at. They trying to be a jammer? Jammy Lammer. If we hit 2,400 subs, we'll jam today for the first time since 3 months ago. Huh?
I said I'm no jammer. That's like part of derby.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jammers?
Yeah. Jammer, I hardly.
Jammy Lammer? Why
that?
was this game called Jammy Lammer?
That feels familiar.
It's the original Parappa the Rapper. It's a rhythm game. It was like one of the first of its kind.
It looks like Monster High. Oh wait, that's like a... Never mind, I thought that was hair, but it's like a curtain or
that's
something.
Jammer Lammy.
Damn.
Jammy Lammer.
My eyes aren't working right now.
It happens.
Keep bang, gonna go drink stuff. Did you finish this? Damn. We only had one cup.
Put it in my mouth. 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 Leave it to Lammy. The age-old saying. We've been here for 3 hours, and I don't remember starting stream. So, I think that's good. Should we smoke another joint? I do. Of course you do, May. You're better than me. Just fucked some chicken tacos. Ooh. What do I want to eat for dinner? I've decided since I'm drunk, today is definitely a DoorDash day. I just don't know what kind of DoorDash day it is. You know?
Bonjour.
I could get some Nigerian food. Dual Dude, thank you
Chris,
for
do
the
you have
9
name
months.
for your chat or community?
Nah, it used to be the Cum Squad, but things changed. I decided we might as well not be the Cum Squad anymore. Now y'all are just my my people, you know. But hey, we got a hype train going. If y'all want to jam for the first time in a long time, run it up. 2,400 subs will be jammer time. Some people in chat have never jammed, and you could sub for free once a month using !Prime. 1 sub, free sub a month, a sub. Qdoba? Yo, dude, you want to get bad Chipotle? Yo, I want Chipotle, but like worse. Let's get Qdoba. Peruvian. Any Peruvians in chat? I don't know these words. I am very fatigued. Dury boss, man. What's going on, Wildflower? Movie rec for Octave. Watch Sorry to Bother You. That's a fun movie to watch while getting drunk. Check it out. I Eat Desk, thank you for the 9 months. And Serinova, thank you for the 8. Whoa! Appreciate all the resubs. Is there not a single Peruvian in chat? That's how it is. Mouse. Ow. Ock just seen the TV glow. They're non-binary. Oh, they got fried plantain out here. Okay. Thank you, Sosa, for the 10. What the fuck? Everyone take a Sosa hitter sipper shit one time. 20 subs away from 2,400. God's favorite number. Cheers. How do you guys feel about artichokes? I don't know much about artichokes, but I know they make Caesar salad taste delicious. Churrasco with rice and beans. Let me see if they got it like that. This place got a lot of stuff. You could tell the spot's gonna be good when they don't list the names of the food in English. It's just a matter of like, I don't know what these words mean. You know? Mariscos. Arroz con mariscos. La paella o jambalaya versión peruana elaborada. I'm not, dude, I'm not Mexican. Hold on.
Compa Peso, hay algo que le quiero decir a esa morra que está ahí. Sí. Tú eres un 10, pero sigues con ese tipo.
Pescada a lo macho. Macho style fish.
Muchas fotos de vacaciones por allá en Tulum, pero sé que tu cora no te hace turum turum. Bebé, estabas perdiendo el tiempo. Qué bueno que llegue a tiempo.
Baby, a mí lo que me faltaba eras tú. Tú eres lo más rico que hay en el menú. Dile que se despida.
Froggy, so all this tells me is you've Googled boy shorty without the intention of looking for me. You were just Googling boy shorty. Like, that's what you're getting across right now. Oh, you were looking for the meme? That's so crazy. You look up boy shorty, it's all this, and then sandwich sardines in my belly, for loco in my liver, love in my heart. Bill on the edge of my dick. And if you Google Garf shots, I come up. Twice. So. I've never really been worried about my, like, digital footprints. Digital footprint, not prints. It's not plural. But it is crazy. Thinking about it realistically, I've said a lot of bullshit online. Like, if this streaming shit don't work out and I try to, like, get a real person job, that background check's gonna be crazy. You know? I guess we'll see how this life takes me. I guess that's all there is. Train's still going. Hey, run a train on me, chat. I should roll a joint. Did y'all hear the sounds? Just not important. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, dude. You have so many hours of content. Let's see how many hours I've streamed so far this year. Blake Bean, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. I haven't streamed too much this year compared to, like, previous years. Peppy, wow! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Everyone take a Peppy hit. I've streamed for 647 hours this year. God damn. That's crazy. That's quite a few of them. I tripled your total amount streamed last year for how many hours I watched. Damn. Appreciate you for watching my shit like that. That's crazy. You know? Ow! Sorry. I was gonna roll a joint, but I sorta am a jackass. Did you see the movie 127 Hours? Is that the cut off your arm movie? Is that movie? Yeah, I've seen that. I don't remember much of it, but I've definitely seen it. It's not like a feel-good film. You done goofed. 2 beers in and I start thinking about Dan Hetchel and when he dresses up as a woman. What you mean by that? Crazy. Oh. Froggy, when's your tea break over? 15 subs away from jamming. First jamming of 2026. We got jamming before we got GTA 6. He looks good on girl mode. You know?
Bonjour.
I gotta wake up. C died. Thank you for the gifted. I don't want Peruvian food. Let me get food ordered before I get figured out. What kind of food do people eat when they're hungry? I'm just trying to blend in today. I could get like a bunch of fried bullshit. There's this spot near me that does like fried fish, catfish, shrimp, and crawfish platters. I could get a bunch of fried bullshit. Blue, thank you for the bits. That, it's $50 is the issue. Didn't your stomach hurt last time? Yeah, but it was good. It was yummy. I want to go here in person. I think I should not order from there. That's an in-person type of spot, you know? Get a big honkin' sandwich. Honkin'. Spell it like that again. We're going to put you in the tickle machine, buddy. Yep. Yep. I want seafood. Final answer. I want them to put a fish or something in my mouth. Fried fish and shrimp. What you mean by that? I can't decide. This is too hard. I can't decide. What if life's a lie? Push all the lames aside. They'll learn. Whatever Kid Cudi said. Jay West, thank you for the bits.
Got a couple classes I need to retake, but I walked today, Dons.
Hell yeah. Good shit, dude. Sorry about retaking the classes. Hope that goes smooth. But level 5 done on the hype train. That's crazy. A burgie and onion rings. It's Saturday, man. Saturday is not a burger day. Think about it logistically. That's the end of that sentence. Praying I get paid so I can buy chocolate tomorrow. You always eat like you're pregnant. What you mean so I can buy chocolate tomorrow? That's like there ain't nothing else on your mind that's edible? It's just chocolate day? You don't want like a sandwich? Saturday is so burger coated? Not right now. I think Saturday is more indulgent than burgers. Saturday should be some slutty ass fat tonkotsu ramen. Saturday should be some fried fish. Saturday should be a steak and eggs. Friday is burger day. Thursday and Friday got more of a burger day, you know? I digress. Saturday is for well done steak and a microwave potato. Exactly. Sunday? Sunday is Nigerian food, man. Sunday's when you break out the jollof rice, the moi moi, things of that nature. I can't speak for everyone. Chat, we all, on everyone in chat's soul, we eat agusi soup and moi moi every Sunday, right? We all do that. Yes, we. Y'all would love moi moi. Trust me. Kill my chat today. It's too many internet Africans. Damn. Sancocho? ¿Qué es? Moi moi moi. No. Moi moi is this like beanie, almost not paste. Hold on. Let me put y'all on moi moi. Let me moi moi you. Some people call it a custard. I wouldn't. But it's like some could say it looks similar to a tamale. It's beans, sometimes eggs, but it's spicy and it's chewy and it's delicious. You'd like it. It's good, trust me. Usually got black eyed peas in the mix. That's sort of the main bean. Big black eyed pea fan. Good eats. Not many would understand. It's not for the general population. Yeah, they consider it like a bean pudding. It's not pudding. Putting this dick in your mouth, maybe, idiot. Internet Africans are the people who LARP as Africans online for clearance. Yeah. They exist. That is a flavor of African. LARPing as an African just sounds funny as hell. You know. Today. I LARP. I do like Mexican LARPing. So I guess. But like, I know I'm not Mexican. You know? I feel like the people that African LARP, they know, they think they're African through and through. It's different. It's a whole different shebang. Excuse me. Just had body today with beef stew and suits up. Word. Eating food over there. Wait, you're not Mexican? Why? Do you only subscribe to Mexicans? That's how the Scottish get down. Crazy world. Damn, I didn't know. I'm just here to learn. Hey, 14 subs left if y'all want to jam it. There's definitely at least 14 of y'all in chat that could sub for free once a month using !Prime. Then you won't have to see ads again like you just did 2 minutes ago. But I digress. Maybe you don't want it enough. You aren't about it enough. C'est la vie. I feel like I'm too lean back to roll a joint properly. Call me crazy. Don't call me anything else. Joint. Hello, what you mean? What? What did I say, man? I don't remember. Beautiful. Perfect joint every time. It's that easy. Just roll like that. If you're ever struggling with rolling a joint, just do it how I just did it. Anyway. Oh, we still haven't watched that Daily Dose I wanted to watch. We've been here for 3 hours and a half? I thought it was like an hour and 20 minutes. Felt like 5 hours? I guess. Hey. I forgot I brought my joint with me, and I was sitting on the toilet peeing, and I was like, oh, you know. Sitting. Yes, I sit. On everyone in chat's soul, we sit when we pee. All of us sit when we pee. Let's sit back down. Wait, Mouse Boy, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that. That's great. That's great. People who don't sit be doing extra. I swear, bro, what are you trying to prove to us? Just pop a squat. Take a load off.
Are the best human moments caught on camera. This guy was cleaning the stage before a concert when everyone started cheering for him.
You fucked that up.
This guy likes to give random high fives to people from really far away.
High five! Meet me halfway! Come on, high five! High five!
That's a good bit. That's a good bit to me.
Nice. Someone lost their phone, so this guy held it up until someone came to claim it.
Is that a rail game? This is a classic, bro. Wiggly ass white boy.
This bottle is gonna go into that can over there. 1, 2, 3.
What? This kid was out playing basketball when a random band drove by and cheered him on.
Type shit.
This guy likes to give out random compliments to strangers.
Excuse me, sir, can you do me a favor and maybe, leave some women for the rest of us?
Neck ass.
I'm sorry! Excuse me, miss, do you by any chance work at a library? I do not. That's so crazy, because just like a book, I'm checking you out.
These wrestlers were in a tournament and are great friends and had to end up facing each other. So instead of wrestling, they did rock, paper, scissors to decide the winner.
The ref going
this
all out
delivery
is
guy
gold.
found something in the grass.
Let's go.
Someone dropped their hat, but the crowd helped bring it back up.
That makes me dizzy. I don't have a problem with heights, but something about this fucks me up.
These students were playing musical chairs when one student thought of a big brain move.
Oh my God.
Hurry up.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Nah, he's got it.
Oh my God.
He knows the technique.
Get closer to it. Just jump for it, man. Hell yes. Oh, thank Jesus.
The crowd started cheering when the horse manure cleaner guy showed up.
Yeah.
Quero álcool! Quero álcool! Quero álcool! Quero álcool!
Someone put these flyers up all over New York City, and it worked.
This is
Over
my boy.
1,000
This is
people showed up
Anthpo.
to watch a man eat a jar of cheese balls.
Anthpo is the one responsible for the Timothy Chalamet lookalike contest too. He's really good at making people show up to New York.
A 25-year-old pizza man was out making a delivery when he saw a house that was on fire. He ran inside and was able to save 5 children that were trapped in the house.
Are you Xavion?
That's everybody.
Medic!
Please tell me that baby's okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep. She's okay. 100%. Yep, you're okay.
You did good, dude. Okay?
These trick-or-treaters realized that this candy bowl was empty and decided to help out.
There's no candy! Yeah. Come on, guys. Don't rude! Don't worry! Some candy for other people. Don't worry! Come on, guys.
This guy asked strangers
That's
if they
not
could
me.
hold his
I
hand
wouldn't
while
do that
crossing the
shit.
street.
I'm taking the bowl. Funny ass bit.
Alright, see ya.
The school bus driver had a medical issue and passed out while driving. A 13-year-old student managed to stop the bus and save the day. The driver was taken to the hospital and made a full recovery. An ambulance was trying to move through traffic, but all these cones were in the way, so people got out of their cars to help out. This kid seems to be having the best day of his life.
I'm playing Fortnite, dude. I got my pizza rolls already. I got a new girlfriend. She's amazing right now. I'm sitting on the gold.
Damn, bro. That's such a feel-good ass video. Niggas don't understand. Run a train on the
This
squatter.
guy was out skiing when he stumbled upon a snowboarder that was upside down, buried deep under snow.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Oh yeah, this is a crazy one. Jesus, man.
You okay? You okay? Can you breathe? You alright? I'm good. Okay, okay.
He managed to dig down and save his life.
Take your time, man. Yeah, dude.
This YouTuber wanted to see how strangers would react if he asked them to kiss him, but this particular instance was actually pretty wholesome.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Have you heard about the no DAPL?
I have. You're protesting against it?
Yes.
Just shut up and kiss me.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Well, if you want, we have t-shirts, we have water bottles, and free food.
Someone named Josh invited a bunch of other
that.
random people named Josh into a group chat. The purpose was to set up a fight to determine who is the most deserving of the name. The last Josh standing gets to keep his name, and every other Josh would need to change their name.
I remember when this was going on Twitter.
In the end, the smallest Josh was named the winner. A program was able to take an old picture of this man's wife and bring her back to life.
She's alive.
Yeah, it brings the picture to life.
Look at that smile. Oh, God.
That's your Lola.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Grim.
Men are apparently very simple creatures. These people try to drink water while using a shock therapy device on their arm.
How's it going, Let me see that sign, brother. Nice. Are you homeless? No.
This guy went to go deliver a package when he saw that the homeowner left a note saying that he has permission to jump in their pool.
Hell no, bro. Niggas just asking. Let's go.
A building was on fire, and firefighters were trying to rush over. The fire truck couldn't get through because the car was in the way, so people gathered to help move it.
Amethyst, well.
Yo, Chris, what's good? Family's recovering from the tornadoes in KY, but now my dad and I are sparking up smile.
Damn, dude, I hope you've been safe. I hope the tornadoes didn't do too much in your area, you know? Thank you for the 10 months, though. Cheers. I'll spark with you and your dad. Hold on. Yeah. Much love, dude. And what's good, Nova?
Let's see. These fans definitely understood the assignment.
smooth.
A fan was doing a unique dance, so the entire arena decided to join in.
This shit's ass.
This guy did a video call with his parents, but didn't tell them that he was about to skydive.
I can't hear the word he's saying. See an airplane or what? Oh no, he's jumping out of an airplane! I thought he was in a bus.
That's kind of tight.
Ah, you're Egypt. I just photographed.
No! This biker was riding down the road when he spotted a kitten that was too scared to move.
Wait. Stop. Non.
Damn.
Viens ici, toi. Viens. Chiloulou, qu'est-ce que tu fais ici?
So this is a pretty cool common thing that happens on beaches in Brazil. If a child is lost, people will clap together to make attention until the parent hears them and arrives.
That's cold. I got lost in Kmart as a kid for like 3 hours.
I just found out that mosh pits are super friendly and inclusive to everyone.
Ah, we punched the shit out of Grandma.
A helicopter pilot saw this person sweeping leaves and decided to help out.
Grandma, you ain't safe in a real pit. Your mom left you in a Publix? Damn.
His dad's instincts are on another level. A fight broke out at school, and this teacher went to go stop it. This Uber driver realized that his passenger was an old friend that he hasn't seen in over 20 years.
This is a classic.
What's your name, man?
My name's Danny.
Man, I know you. You don't know me.
Man, what the bro?
So this is pretty interesting. An artist decided to put in seesaws on the border between the United States and Mexico.
Like, I get it, but it feels grim.
I just wanted to see if you knew any kids around like 11 or 12 maybe, because I need some friends, like really bad.
The house to your right, there's 2 kids that live there.
They're not my friends anymore, because they're bullies to me.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, man.
So this video exploded on social media and the internet.
This is called Best Human Moments Caught on Camera. What the fuck was that? That shit didn't feel good. That wasn't one of the best.
They're bullies to me.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, man.
So this video exploded on social media and the internet did their thing and raised almost $40,000.
Oh, this is the girl
in
that said
3
the
days.
N-word.
The internet also managed to find some friends to hang out with him. These firefighters showed up to put out this fire, but before they
raised
could,
him money.
a random truck that was...
They raised him money and got him friends that are in their 30s?
and raised almost $40,000 in 3 days. The internet also managed to find some friends to hang out with him.
Some friends? Nigga, he needs like 12-year-olds. Why'd I get 30-year-olds for?
These firefighters showed up to put out this fire, but before they
that's his
could, a
family?
random
Oh,
truck
okay.
that was
I
carrying
thought
water
those were his
decided to help them
friends.
out. The person then drove away, and the driver of the truck was never identified. A cat snuck into a stadium and then started hanging from a balcony. Some fans down below spread out an American flag to catch the cat. The cat was saved and amazingly didn't get hurt. This guy started swiping on a dating app during a concert. This raccoon was choking on some food, and this guy saved his life.
Did he helped it? I think that he hasn't.
That was at your school, the cat
He is
falling?
choking,
No
though.
way.
A little bit lower, Bill. Upward motion. There you go. There it is. A little bit lower. Let's take it. Let's go. You're not going to die. Yes.
This baby was able to see clearly for the first time ever.
Don't look like it can see clearly, bro. Nigga cockeyed as hell.
Hi, baby.
These two delivery guys raced against each
Fucking
other.
dork.
This crew chased after a whale for 3 hours because they saw that it had a rope wrapped around it. So they jumped in and managed to finally cut it off.
I want to stand on top of a whale. That's probably so crazy.
Cut it!
Very rare experience.
Did you get it? Yeah!
British humor is really something else.
He's doing well. What's your secret?
You know he brags about it? Bro, if I ever stood on top of a fucking whale, y'all would never hear the end of it. What the hell? What have I done in my life that's as cool as standing on a whale? What have you done in your life that's as cool as standing on a whale? There's not much cooler than that. D1 college? I'd rather stand on a whale than go D1 in any sport. Doubt. Nigga got 15,000 hours in one video game doubting human experience. Okay, buddy.
Something else.
He's doing well. Mate. What's your secret, mate?
A spectator tried distracting these basketball players.
I can't do it. My tummy hurt.
Every day, the student sprints between
she
classes,
moan?
and everybody
Well, hello,
stops to cheer him on.
Frankenstein, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it, dude.
Stand by.
So this is pretty cute. All these people in New York City lined up to see Saturn through this guy's telescope.
Cold. What a guy.
Every day, this employee walks into the elevators to change the day.
Did y'all get in here specifically to see the day change?
They drew a hopscotch on the sidewalk and wanted to see if any random people would use it.
He's dog shit. Okay,
The power went out
smooth.
at
No,
this
that
point,
last one was
so everyone
smooth.
took out their phones to provide enough light for the competition to continue.
Excuse me. Thank you. Can you help me, Mom?
Oh.
Here she goes. Can you help her?
Damn.
This boy asked his delivery driver to help his mom that was unconscious. The delivery driver checked on her, and paramedics showed up a few minutes later and saved her
Old
life.
delivery driver. Smart kid. You love to see that.
This snowplow threw a bunch of snow on this person's driveway, but was kind enough to come back to clean it up. The audience cheered every time this guy came out to clean the microphone.
He's nervous as fuck.
Someone was having a medical issue and went unconscious while driving, so a bunch of random people rushed over to help out. And one of the random people who helped save their life just so happened to be a nurse that stabilized their condition until medics arrived.
Sorry, I'm deaf.
After stating his disability, a worker shows up to sign and ask what he wants to order.
No way. Ain't this Starbucks? No way they were prepared like that. Is that regular at Starbucks?
A police
They
officer
always have an
arrested a
ASL
food delivery
speaker on
driver,
deck?
but was kind enough to still deliver the food to the customer.
No, I'm not who you're expecting.
It's like that?
The
Damn.
driver got arrested for things he had to take care of. So I figured I'd complete the
That's
DoorDash.
cold.
Take care. Thanks!
He was trying to attack the random guy below him using his shadow.
Nah, y'all gonna
This
fuck
bus driver
later, bro.
saved a student that was about to walk in front of a car that ignored the stop sign.
That was a good grab.
This woman was being bothered by a creepy man, so she ran over to this live streamer and pretended that he was her friend.
With my friend.
Hi.
Ain't this
Yeah,
like the Angel of Shibuya or whatever they call him?
It's alright. Have a good night, man. Hi. See you. Where from? Australia. It's okay? Yeah, fine. See you, man. Okay. See you. Have a good night.
Eventually,
Yeah,
the
I've
man
seen
left,
this guy
and she
before.
thanked him for helping her.
Are you in danger?
Yes, pretty dangerous.
Hi, lady.
Hey, sweetie. Isn't he charming?
This family had their dogs out when a bear came into their backyard.
Cool bear though. You were moving.
I have never seen someone so excited to graduate.
Williams.
Bounce on it.
A teacher was seen practicing a smile and putting on a happy face before going into the classroom. That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very soon. Later.
That was a good one.
Hello, everyone. This is your...
Hey, yo, it's my partner's 25th birthday. Can I get some happy B-days for them? Their name is Nico.
Happy fucking birthday, Nico. Could we see some happy births in the chat for Nico? I hope you're having a great day, dude. Cheers. Halfway to 50. You're almost there.
Had some Americans in my store today, and I kid you not, I heard them before I saw them. OMG, it does exist to a frozen ice cream we have, which I assume y'all don't have. But like hearing their voice, it made me like, be normal.
Frozen ice cream? As opposed to like the gaseous one? Like a brand of ice cream. Yeah, I assume they were just surprised by a specific brand, you know? That's probably all it was, right? In the grand scheme of tourists, Nova, given you are a Brit, are Americans the most obnoxious? Because I've heard people say that Americans usually aren't. 100%? Interesting. I'd rather hear from someone who lives in London than someone who lives in ass fuck nowhere, you know? Because normally there's a couple groups of people who are more obnoxious. Chinese tourists? Chinese tourists are usually more chill. Usually it's the Israeli tourists. You know? They're the ones always fighting niggas in Thailand and shit. I've seen like 90 videos of that specific circumstance. Y'all know what I'm talking about, bro. Those videos are always going around Twitter. It always starts like wars in the comments, but they be loud as shit and just like disruptive. Austria won in Eurovision. Israel came second. Let's go, Austria. Israel broke multiple rules again. They've never done that before. They never break rules, dude. No, they do. That's their thing. The most moral performers. Hell nah, man. See, it's crazy because you can't talk about Israel on social media without people assuming it's anti-Semitism and not just despising Zionism and Israel as the fake nation it is. But I digress. I digress. I've heard French people a bunch. Yeah, I've heard French are notoriously bad tourists. French, Israeli, and white South Africans. Those are the big three of bad tourists. The most like... You know. That's the beauty of the campaign they've constructed over 80 years. What? There are more attitudes. When I say Americans, y'all are just loud. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, wait till you meet some Africans, bro. Wait till a bunch of Nigerian tourists come out to where you stay. You gonna hear volume. Americans will take loud for sure. We're louder Canadians, right? Look what the hell a single white South African has had on the U.S. That's what I'm saying, man. There's hashtag conversations to be had, but I'm not the one to start the conversations. I want to play my favorite video game song as of currently and smoke this joint. Oh, wow. Dominicans and Haitians be loud too, but I love that. I like when people are loud. What else are you gonna be? Quiet? That's dead. Cheers. Good night, Nova. Thanks for hanging, dude. Song, this is Houston from Katamari. We love Katamari. Final answer. Japanese people are real quiet and reserved. Get a load of bro. Wait. That's what it's all about. That's how music should feel. 12 subs away from jamming it in my thing. I can't get my words out. And I got heartburn. What's this song? Houston from Katamari. Jam my thing, jam my thing. What are the current TikTok trends? I haven't been on TikTok in a minute. I feel like I don't know what goes on the internet anymore. Outside of Twitter. Why'd I get logged out? Am I hacked? Did I get hacked? It appears not. Loser Gal Riri, thank you for the gifted. 11 subs away from that hashtag big number. Oh yeah, the ballroom guy. I've seen that. You like this guy? Kiss. Camera bobo. Yeah, this is the trend right now. He looks like Chet Hanks. Not him. The first guy looks like Chet Hanks, though. He's got a Chet Hanky build. A Chanky build, if you will. That sounds offensive. I'm not going to say that one again. I'll probably say better things from now on. You wish you could throw ass? You can't? I can. And I'm a twink. I'm kidding. But I could throw ass. I feel like everyone should be able to throw it a little bit. Yeah, just practice. This one been on my FIP a lot. Kiss. Camera bobo. You have ass, but you can't shake it well? So what you do with it then? It's just there? Weird.
I ain't got no panties on, ain't got no panties on, I ain't got no panties on the dance floor. I ain't got no panties on, ain't got no panties on, I ain't got no panties on the dance floor.
I miss when people would hit them folks and shit, man. Not to be an old head, but man, that ain't it for nothing. Yeah, the niggas used to hit the whip. You know? We used to watch She Loves Michi dance to Wicked. Back when we were a proper society. Michi's in chat every now and then. Shout out to Guy. We. We used to be a proper society, man. Niggas really used to crank that. Oh, that's a crazy sentence. Niggas said used to crank that though. Stand up in the motor, bust the dashboard. Hold up,
DJ Esco.
Candles burning, money burning, graveyard, these niggas. Found them parking big dog.
2C to go. Oh. This still hard, but don't let me catch you doing it. What you gonna do, nigga? You ain't gonna do a damn thing. This is it. This is it.
Blood tails on me, whoa. Shout it, want that wave, whoa. I'm tripping Cartier, Put a gold bird on you, that's what's happening.
The good old days, man. The good old days. This was 2016. 2016 was like the big shift culturally. Internet became reality in 2016. And then 2020, it was solidified like this is forever. Is it crazy to say it just looks stupid? Well, Ted, we know you hate blacks, right? I've read your Instagram bio. It says, I hate blacks, word for word. So, I mean, like, that's the thing. That's why you probably don't like it that much. You missed the first message? Oh, my fault. What was the first message? Skinny niggas sagging? Oh, yeah, nah. You're right there. It was my bad. Fuck you. No, that's my fault. I thought you were just talking about the other shit. I didn't. You could have sent it all as one message and you chose to send it as 3. So it's my fault. It's my fault. That's crazy. I'd like to see fat ass when niggas sag. Nah, the thing is, like, if you're wearing skinny jeans, the fuck are you sagging for? I think that's more along the lines, right? I get Ted's sentiment. You gotta have a little bit of leg to really work the sagging angle. IMO. On skinny ass niggas, they ain't got enough butt to make it happen. Right? Atlanta is just hella skinny niggas sagging their skinny jeans. Crazy world. What age do you stop wearing skinny jeans? I never got into it. I was always too thick. I've always had too much thigh and ass to wear skinny jeans, but I don't know. I think if you're 40 rocking skinny jeans, it's sort of who you are at this point. It's a lifestyle. It's like dudes that wear wife beaters, or what do they call them now? We gotta be woke when talking about it. Singlets, wife pleasers. They always started wearing them at like 2, you know? You started wearing them as a child. Wife pleasers? Yeah, I've heard people say that. It's a tank top. It's not a damn tank top, bro. A tank top is more like oh, I guess it is a tank top. I always thought tank tops were more like clothing related. Like, I always assumed they were like more like this, right? But I guess when you look up tank top, it comes up, well, that's not a beater. That's not a beater either. These, I guess you could argue, are pseudo beaters. That sounds crazy. Let me get off this. Tight tank. It's an undershirt. Men too straight to call it a tank top? No, I'll acknowledge a tank top. Nigga, like, I'm not afraid to take a stand, everybody. But there is a difference between a tank top and a beater in the grand scheme of it. You know? Somewhat of a pseudo beater myself. Shut up, man. Oh. But yeah. I used to wear beaters when I was younger. I grew out of it. I just started being shirtless instead. To be honest. Lost the need to beat. It's called an A shirt. Nigga, I'm wearing a shirt right now. This ain't the same shit. No one's calling that an A shirt. Like, I understand the patriarchy and shit. And like the implications of calling it a beater. But I don't think of domestic abuse when I think of that specific undershirt. I just think of the fact that, like, I've always heard it called a beater, you know? No, like, a dash shirt. A dash shirt? What happens? Like Dashy? What up? It's Dashy, and welcome back to welcome back to Soup. Pronounce Azure. I understand the patriarchy is shit, but I'm still gonna beat her. That's not what I said at all. Brain reset. Dude, I'm just trying to understand where we're at as a society. Did y'all like the Barbie movie? Google, show me Margot Robbie feet. Sorry, my brain's got a lot going on right now. Fun one-time watch? Yeah, real shit. I enjoyed it. You didn't like the way it was a rip of the Matrix. Oh, I didn't care about that. I think more things should rip the Matrix. I think The Matrix is probably the most ripped thing in history, though. Show me Ryan Gosling and Margot Robbie feet together. Show me who's bigger. Who's got bigger feet? Google, what size feet Margot Robbie wear? I still gotta watch Sinners. I still gotta watch Used to Be a Poop Enjoyer. Pooping has become a chore to you? You've been having dirty ones? What's the issue? You gotta start taking fiber supplements. Mouseboy, don't look at me like that. Your ass really hairy? Mine is too. Do you have a bidet? Or butt wipes? Or do you just wipe straight toilet paper? All my neighbors are getting out of their car. I gotta ASMR this so they don't hear me talking about your butthole. But how do you wipe? Do y'all stick a finger in your butt when you wipe? Or do you just like go around the edges like a dirty bitch? I usually go like finger in, but only past the very first knuckle.
Google, how do I make my feet smaller?
That killed me. Like, how do I make my feet? How do I make my feet not stink? Smell better. Stop smelling. Smaller is the 5th result. Stop hurting is 6th. Soft. Stop sweating. Not smell. Stop itching. How do I make my feet stop itching? It's not possible to fundamentally make your feet smaller in length or width. Well, fuck you. Damn. How do I make my feet stop itching? How do I make my feet bigger? It's not possible? Has running made my feet bigger? r/running shoe geeks. Take me back to r/grow your clit. Oh, has anything happened? Can it work that fast? Getting smaller? Alright. Enough Reddit. What you mean getting smaller? There's really a community for everyone? Yeah. I love how chat picks up when feet is in the mix. Bro, it's crazy. We'll be having like a real conversation about real things and there'll be like the same 8 people talking. But if I bring up like some pervy shit like sucking toes or eating ass, everyone's got an opinion. Everyone has something to chime in with. I'm sorry for jowing up. What'd you say? Are you throwing up right now? You too drunk? Who's all sucked feet in chat? Me? I have. Who's all fucked feet? Nah, take it further. Who's fucked feet? In a moment, it's so different. Nah, that's fair. I understand. In the moment, it's something else. No one's liked you that much? Don't give up hope. And also, have you ever offered? Have you ever been like, you could suck them? You know? Because some people are scared. They need the green light. They need, like... They need to know for sure if it's on the table, right? How much money it take to get your feet fucked? My feet? Well, I mean, if it was like a person I was rocking with and we were on feet fucking level, You can fuck my feet, bro. You know? It's not gonna cost too much if you're my people. People keep trying to eat my ass. Dude. You said it like there's a line out the door of booty eating niggas just ready for you. Right? I've been asked to have my ass eaten a couple times, multiple times. I've had my butt licked. But I was like, eh. I clenched cheeks while they licked. Because it's not my thing. You know? I'm not trying to fuck up your tongue. Last time it happened, his tongue was cold. Ain't that better? You rather have it warm? I feel like a cold tongue in a butt might not be too bad. It's like some people put ice in their mouth before eating pussy. And some people put ice in their mouth before sucking dick. Right? I've put ice in my mouth and ate vagina after. That could be fun. It is. Hashtag eater. Hashtag 45 seconds in the microwave. ChrisVoddd, I'm too drunk to think. I think. How do I calm down? Also, I eat ass. No Gwinsway. All my life, I got a cousin named Gwinsway, bro. What the fuck happened at the end there? You lost it. Gender. No gender. Oh, you eat ass, no gender. It's like no homo. No gender. No gender. I go by he, him. You know? But you need to calm down. You're too drunk. Eat water. Drink ice. Chew snow. You'll be straight. Wait, I need a drink. Don't we all? Don't we all? But anyway, chat, I think it's time we go to fucking Yodi land. I don't know where this came from. I feel like I've had this for years. Listen to Gorilla Tag by Glancy Videos. I'm good, bro. If you want to, you can. Feel free. We're all just chilling. We're just hanging out, talking about sucking dick, fucking feet, eating toes, putting ass in our thing. I'm smoking grass tonight. Huge. I'm gonna go blast put to some divorced dad rocks chow team. Catch it, dude. Enjoy being divorced. Everybody's got a dark side to another world, to another life. Nobody's picture perfect. What song is that? Is that Pink? How so I cleave to gray chair, help. Wildflower, you're not that drunk, bro. We do this every time.
Do any of y'all have a nail on your pinky toe? Because mine personally is non-existent.
I have a nail on my pinky toe. I'm normal. Thank you for the 2 months, Chai. Hey, 5 gifted. We'll put Wildflower in the corner till they sober up. Final answer. Let me finish my Four Loko.
I wish I knew that, you know what I'm saying? I wish I knew a lot. Ooh, huh? Rival got head triggers, I just bought her a wig. I love what she do when she get in that bed. Rob a nigga, we just shot him instead. Not a family guy, but my bitch look like Meg. Yeah, none of these niggas don't shoot. I'm dropping that shit off in W2. If I get high, you can catch me off goop. This
hey, Wildflower, we'll see you in 10. Sober up, drink some water. You know?
Grab a glove right there, I'ma leave him. Walk down with that Drake is that season. Alvin in the 10 months, bitch, I'm in. Put the F in that fin like fajita. Cut ties with a bitch like Kanye did Adidas. Yeah, I wish I knew that this Drake
I wish I knew that the Drake was about to hit him. I wish I knew that I was talking to bitches. Wait, Wildflower threw up on her chair?
Bonjour.
Damn. I didn't know it was like that. Evil world, man. Yeah. Music rarely gets realer than that. As crazy as it is. Anyway, why am I standing again? Oh, because I felt the vibe. I felt the rhythm. That's what happened. What's another classic? This is...
I took her out, it was a Friday night. I woke alone to get the feeling right. We started making out and she took off my pants, but then I turned on the TV, and that's about the time she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when you're 23, and I saw more of you.
You love Blink 182? That's white boy music, dog? I feel like it's objectively crazy to say white boy music is bad. You hear this and you think this is bad music? Niggas don't do this anymore, bro. Very few people can do this. Leave this to the white folk. Right? You think white boy music is bad? Hold on. Man, some of it's good.
Okay.
You live in my dream.
Got your stupid ass!
Look at my fantasy.
Sorry. I actually listen to that. What does that say? You said what you wanted to say without saying it? I can speak in many ways. This is music. We could play a game.
Don't worry about my business, I handle it. I took a watch off, it's an avalanche. I take his ass off, I don't give a damn.
Sorry. Period. Don't worry about my business, I handle it. Ludwig came in his pants on stream? Like had a wet dream? Are you zesty on default? I mean, what do you mean? What? You think I activated zesty mode?
Bonjour.
Pigeon Wiener, thank you for the 5. Everyone hit your pigeon in a wiener one time. Much love.
Tell that bitch to leave me alone, I don't cut down on it. I've been spinning on the highway and I'm flowing. They so sexy like my voice, like when I'm flowing. Yeah, like I'm going in. Yeah, I drop back on shit, like I'm going ham. Got a racks on kicks in my waist, yeah, I try to balance. Ratchet hoe, get out my face, Gucci hook, said I'm a man. Trap, like all day. Bitch, I'm touching to the man.
I deadass don't think I've ever had a wet dream.
Bonjour.
I've had like 2 sex dreams in my life. And one of them, I got the shit fucked out of me by an old lady at the YMCA.
Bonjour.
She was tearing that dick up, you know. That's the only one I remember. The other one, I just remember having sex in a dream, but I don't really remember much else. But she fucked me Amazonian style. I had my legs up like I was in missionary, and she was riding my dick, but from the front, so like she was giving my dick strokes. You know, that's the only one I remember. But yeah, I didn't come in the dream. You know, like I didn't wake up to sticky pants. I can't believe that like the concept of a wet dream is crazy to me. Y'all wake up with a pants full of cum? With boxers full of cum? I think it's crazy to sleep naked regularly. I don't know. I just feel like a bug's gonna crawl in my dick hole. Right?
Bonjour.
That's just who I am. Cakeable, thank you for the gifted. Wow, we hit 2,400 subs and got a hype train going. And Jay Bigums with the gifted as well. Wow.
Bonjour.
Okay, we'll jam it in there. Hey, run up the fucking, we're 99 subs away from the next Nuglock. before I pull up and grab you, bro. Come here. Now I'm grabbing you. Nope. You're getting grabbed, buddy. Don't hold on to the ground. He's got anxiety. You know. He's good people, though. He's a year old. He's 13 pounds. Big as fuck, you know. But that's life. Is he foreign? No, just big. There's a difference, if you didn't know. Just disrespectful. We've been here for 5 hours just chilling and talking and hanging out. I appreciate y'all for hanging with me for this long. Just talking and shit. I genuinely don't know what we've discussed in these past 5 hours. I remember the Sabrina Carpenter feet conversation, not for any particular reason. Like, I just remember. I remember we talked about that. Anyway. I got something to roll up. Chapel Rome Pits. Oh. He cum his pants. Have y'all seen the video of the dude who cummed himself while getting twerked on? and then they put it on the big screen. Hold on, let me see if I can find that quick. Dude comes himself. Oh, it got deleted on the Twitter link I found. Who got the video of the dude? Nah, bro. Who deleted that? Stiff, hard cock, Jamaican guy with big dick, dirty talk. That's not what I'm looking for. Jamaican bitch, twerk, porn videos, gay 720. That's not what I'm looking for, man. Does anyone know the video I'm talking about? Search history egregious. Shit. Someone, y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, I just don't know how to, like, look it up properly. Thank you for banning me. I see the light. See, I know you needed to just calm down a little bit. How you spell your name? Like that. X War Paint. You're back. Like it never happened. Why'd I turn my roll cam off? Oh, because I was looking up guy comes himself. Can someone find me that video? Someone who knows what I'm talking about. I've already fucked my search history up enough. Can someone find it? DSP, right? The streamer? Huh? Dirty Space Princess? It's Lumpy Space Princess. Space? Oh, fuck it. Is that it? No way you found it that quick, bro. That's it. Oh, but dude, it doesn't... Is my Twitter broken? It's because they logged me out. But I don't know my password. Fuck. Okay, 1 second. Shows for me, worked for me. Everyone's better than Chris. Let's all be super happy about that. Did I get hacked for real? Is that what occurred? That'd be crazy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me log back in. I gotta go through some holes to get through some holes in this endeavor. 1 sec. Shh, 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 shh. What? What the fuck? Shh, one sec. One second. Fuck. Wrong password, my ass in your face. This gotta be it. Wrong password, my nuts in your brain. Did I get hacked? It might be over. Hold on. One sec, y'all. We gotta get to the bottom of this so we can watch that guy cum his pants. How else we gonna do it? You know? Ask yourself that. Okay. I'm in! So who came their pants? How do we watch that video? Can I watch it now? Yes.
Our man them drive a rough board, but take a detour, them a
Hey, see, the one, wait, hold on. What's up? What's up? Hold on.
This is filmed like a nightmare. Like, I would have stood up. He's still just laying there with a crotch full of cum. I don't get how he's enduring this. He released semen in his jeans. He's very excited. That's so crazy to say, man. He has climax. Oh, yeah, that's evil as shit, bro. I feel like that's grounds to kill yourself. Killing yourself is never really justified. But I don't know what else I'd do there. You know? This sort of feels like the ends. Right? It's over. Chris, I'm getting murdered by white man. Help. What? Yeah, you could make it your whole thing. You could be the pants comer from now on. You could start posting on Twitter like, I cummed in my pants. I was very excited. Shit like that. I could see the pivot. You know? Okay. Oh, we got a jam. I rolled a fucking joint for that reason in particular. Hey, y'all got a joint rolled? Y'all ready? Already lit up. You're cheating. We're jamming together. So if you don't know what jamming is, we take a hit of a joint every time they say jamming in the song Jamming by Bob Marley and the Wailers. Oh, that'll burn a hole in my pants. Oh, and I'm fucking up everywhere. It's been a minute since we've jammed. Y'all ready? Sounds ultra gay to me. Sounds like you can't handle it. Nigga can't handle the gayness. Luganus. Who's Luganus? Was he the diver? My brain. You only have stems left? Ain't you making stem tea? Was a good wake up ball, I need S. Alright. You know I know how to make them stop and stare as I zone out. Alright. Y'all ready to jam? I'm frozen. Okay. Every time they say jamming, hit your shit. Oh.
Alright, we're jamming. I wanna jam it with you.
Why does it make me big?
Jamming, and I hope you like jamming too.
Is that Iggy? That's Adele. And that's Germa.
I and I will see you through. 'Cause every day we pay the price. We'll live and sacrifice. Jamming till the jam is through. We're jamming.
Iggy. Oh, that's Iggy.
Jamming was the thing of the past.
perfect. No. Damn. Yeah, we haven't jammed in a minute. That hurt my fucking aglottopus. My sclogopus, you know? Esclep...
Cabelo da tônica, tripa mostrar que é de vilão. Lado mal e lado bem, nós é bom, mas não é bombom. O toque da roneteira entre becos e vielas. Meia preta e meia branca que nós joga na canela. Os irmãos tá de AK em cima da CB1000. Recalcado cresce o olho, vai pra puta que pariu. Vai, a cada segundo nós tá
MC
uma
Bin Laden
acelerada.
is still
E
crazy.
a cada acelerada é um tipo de risada. Vrau, 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 oh, 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 ha, 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 bololô. Vai, que o 90 os vizinhos já até discou. O perdido aqui é nós, quero ver os homens pegar. Porque aqui nós dá risada e bota pra acelerar. Porque aqui nós dá risada e bota pra acelerar. Bololô, bololô, ha, ha, bololô, ha, 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 bololô, ha, ha, bololô, ha, ha. Faz o sinal da vida louca, joga a pistola pro ar. Bololô, ha, ha, bololô, ha, 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 bololô, ha, ha, bololô, ha, ha.
I feel like we haven't listened to that since we played fucking Bloodborne, honestly. It's been a minute, bro. Since we bololo'd. What's that mean? I know most Brazilian songs with that vibe to it are about like fucking and shit, like this one.
Pode vir, pode vir. Tu vai tomar sim.
Nah, give me the good part.
Pra mim botar. Ela pediu pra mim botar e eu botei com força. Ela pediu pra mim botar e eu botei com força. Ela tira do cu e coloca na chota. Ela tira da chota e coloca na boca. Ela tira do cu e coloca na chota. Ela tira do cu e coloca na chota. Ela tira da chota e coloca na boca. Ela tira do cu e coloca na chota.
Otto, doesn't this mean put it in her pussy, put it in her butthole, put it in her pussy, put it in her butthole? Or something along those lines? If I'm not mistaken. That shit rides, though. He's putting it in her pussy and her butthole there, you know? She taking it in her ass and put it in her ass. Oh, she takes it off her ass and puts it off her ass. Okay, okay. Cold. That makes sense. That sounds like what he says, you know?
Coloca na chota, ela tira da posição pra mim. Ela tira do cu, coloca na chota, ela tira da chota, coloca na boca. Ela tira do cu, coloca na chota, ela faz a posição pra mim. Ela tira do...
That shit is so insane. The way you can't even hear the lyrics because the beat is so fucking abrasive. I love that. And it's not in a Death Grips way, it's in a chill shit way. I digress. Death Grips is not for me. They got Take in Brazil? Nah. Take is, well, like, I'm sure people in Brazil listen to Take, but they don't have like a Brazilian Take. Like Brazilian Hatsune Miku. Different vibe. My ass is gonna be so annoyed tomorrow trying to clean this carpet and uphold tray free of vomit. Uphold tray. Our Trey is an awesome Trey. He reigns from heaven. What you mean, Trey? You ain't cleaning up the vomit tonight? That's not your thing? You gonna wait? I'm Trang! Me, when I get my name legally changed, forget about it. Who's Trey? They got Trang, they got Trey. There's a lot of people over there, bro. I'm Trang. It's literally just Hannah. I'm just being Miley. And last time I freak out, I just kept looking down. I just a stutter when you ask me what I'm thinking about. Right? I'm trained. No? Oh. Okay.
Bonjour.
Japoops. Thank you for the 22. This is music. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk was a good game, but I got bored of it more quickly than I expected to. That could be a me problem. I assume it's a me problem. But BRC has a crazy modding scene? Word. I probably got to look into that. That's probably what I got to get into. Some hard hits. We getting Brazilian. That's crazy.
Manda pra ela, sua filha da... Já com avalanche na tag, tá zero, vou surfar no baile tipo Kelly Slater. Combo de whisky, tem bala e doce, o que ela pede mais, lançado do bico verde. Rebola a bunda, chacoalha e joga. A puta em brasa, o som do minigame. Aqui não tem Prada, nem Gucci, nem Zara, Drake de Mizuno, Sachê não acende. Eu pego madraca, sei do sonho das partes. Cê vai jogar na cara, seu sarra. Então faz parte que eu tô de nave, zera, tá sem plaque. Sem dó que os Drake busca na porta, linda manta. Alô, posturado, chucro, nós é tudo isso mesmo. Seja na quebra, na pista, no baile. Vê nós sorrindo
What's he
mesmo
saying
no
in his
veneno.
hook?
Que dinheiro não é
What's this
felicidade.
mean,
Só
Otto?
interessa quem for vazio. Que não é, não se vende por troco.
He's riding that shit though. Brazilians will rap over fucking anything. It's called... What's this one?
Aí, caralho, mais espírito.
Aliás, é foda.
Só TR9, caralho.
I forgot about this one.
Que da hora! Que da hora! Tem peitão, mas não tem bunda. Então salva na espanhola.
This beat is so aggressive. I love that. Good tunes. Ow. Anyway, what are we doing tonight, man? We've only been here for an hour and 10 minutes now. Let me see you shake that ass, 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 ass. I might be too drunk to play Doom, but I kind of want to play Doom. But I don't think... Midnight Walk will make me go to bed. Midnight Walk is a very sleepy type of game. Lemming. Wildflower got all Swiss for a sec. What the hell are you talking about? Doom time? Maybe. Oh, no. Oh, man. Not again. Utliminga. Did you play Schedule 1? Yeah, Schedule 1's not really my thing. I put quite a bit of time into it, but it's just not my flavor. I've played enough drug games where you sell drugs in my time. I like a little variety. Switch it up, you know. Utlimming. Repo with the guys? I don't know if the guys are around. GTA with no guns? What does that entail? Driving? Who wants to play driving? I sounded like a rooster. I'm hungry. Have I played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? You mean Game of the Year 2024? Even though Astrobot won Game of the Year 2024, which I still think was deserved, but Rebirth would have made more sense thematically. Yes, I did play Rebirth. One of the better games of all time, in my opinion. Ars low-key Dude, I'm embarrassed low-key for what? Rebirth. Did you and Oct ever finish Split Fiction? Nah, we're going to. We're probably gonna play it tomorrow, but probably not on stream. You know. Very drunk. Drink some water. Eat some food. Lay down. You know. You'll be good, dude. You'll be chilling. Damn. I gotta poop. Having to poop is so pause. Am I right, fellas, or am I right? Hashtag filled up. Chill on me. Fortnite with Tessa? Tessa's not around, bro. It's past midnight over there. Tessa probably got hair in the morning. Times are different nowadays. No. It's 11:30 type shit. Haircut due at 8 a.m. I got balayage. What's that word? That's not what I meant. What's the hair word that starts with B? Not bangs. Fuck it. I'm gonna go eat dinner, dude. Hey. It's been fun hanging out. I'll be back. Maybe I'll hit y'all with a late night stream past midnight or something. If not, I'll see y'all tomorrow, Monday. Maybe. My Pokemon collection?
Yo, one day, can you show us your Pokemon collection?
Like cards? I don't have that many cards anymore. They'd all be with my mom in Minnesota. But hey. See y'all soon. I hope you had a good time chilling with me today. Let's chill again later. Deuces.